Off to a great start.
Oh, you talking about the dev panel? Just let me tune into that. I figured I missed all the rest of the stuff. I wasn't gonna watch that.
I think Garo basically summarized everything very well. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. I cracked up because last night our conversation, I was just like, oh man, I hope they release this new class tomorrow.
Yeah, no. I mean, technically they did because they basically designed 21 new jobs, right? Because of the evolved rotation system or whatever it is, right?
Right.
So I feel like they did a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah.
And in my head, I'm like, you know, there's no way people can complain about, like, you know,
People
Square
are
Enix
1000% gonna
not
complain.
giving content or delivering, but I know they will. I know they'll find some like shit to bitch about. But like it's hard for me to be like to like understand that. But I know it's coming.
I can
No.
already see their edit post.
Even
Square Enix has gone creatively bankrupt. All they're doing now is reworking classes instead of releasing new content in the game.
even though they've been requesting this, right? And it's like, even if I don't like any of the changes, it's still a ton of work that they've put in to like update their game, right? That really desperately needed it. But I know they'll find something to bitch about.
Hello, good morning.
Hi. It's midnight.
It's
Yeah,
morning. 12.
It's
is
6
morning.
p.m., but you know, it's
It
cold
is
morning.
6:54 a.m.
I missed an M10 party earlier that was paying $6 million on Lootmaster.
That's crazy.
Soon, item level may not matter anymore. It might become a pointless number.
Nah, I think it's still gonna matter quite a bit.
They might update what it like how they go about it, but I feel like every other game, there's still gonna be some kind of item level, power level, whatever they decide to call it.
You still
Maybe.
need progression, otherwise you will stop.
Yeah.
That guy was
Hello.
almost arrested by ICE.
Hello.
Oh, I was gonna say you're early, but then I realized we would be doing fruit normally, so I guess you're not out early.
Oh, right.
Right, Garo is... Or not Garo. Ren is at FanFest.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's fun.
Garo's right here. What am I talking about? Haha.
You should sleep.
No.
Them adding cross data center party finder is gonna do more good for the game than I think literally everything else.
Don't have to go to Ether anymore.
Especially
I'm
because it's not
surprised it's
just
coming
party
so
fun.
soon.
It's not just party fun, it's everything. It will also probably also include exploration zones like Eureka and
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ooh.
It
means
involves deep dungeons,
yeah.
PvP, other roulettes, everything. That it will give the game so much more life, especially the poor people on Dynamis.
Meanwhile,
Well,
Materia.
Dynamis, all of those lesser populated servers are actually going to get people moving to them so they can have houses now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Unless you live in Materia, it's still its own island.
Yeah, Materia is still going to be vacant.
I feel like they should do the crazy thing. Materia can be matched from every single data center.
No, because then
No.
Materia is going to be flooded.
No, that is so
And
bad.
then it'll be the only Savage server.
What?
All
No.
the good players go to Materia.
No one will go there. From EU, you have
No
a
one
ping
would
of
go there.
300.
Yeah, it'd be the complete opposite.
It's-
No one would go there.
I go there sometimes to smuggle materials from EU to NA and back and back. And every time I go there, I look at my ping and I'm like, oh god, I'm so glad I play on NA and not on Oceania, because my ping is doubled.
Yeah, I have like 300 ping there for some reason, even though it should be like lower.
You were probably getting routed through NA anyway over there.
I think it's through EU and then to NA,
That's
or I mean
possible
to
too.
Oceania. Yeah.
I remember we were doing Fruit one day ages ago, and I'm like, man, I really hope they release the next expansion like soon. And then everyone told me that we weren't gonna see it before like fall of 27.
No, I said spring 27.
I said the absolute latest would be fall.
Yeah.
27 is what I said. Yeah.
And you said in 3 months, so
I did not say in 3 months. I was talking to David about this earlier.
The actual expectation was like springtime, like late
Yeah, I
spring
was-
or early summer, right around that time.
yeah, March was like the earliest I would have put
Yeah.
it.
But no one would have guessed January. Absolutely no one.
What was I doing right?
Well, I probably don't have tuberculosis, so
That's good.
we'll see though when I drive across town for my test in about an hour. They're also gonna read off my drug tests to me, so I should find out if I'm taking any illicit substances that I'm unaware of. Garo,
Hmm?
I'll have you know that your guess about how I was as a child is incorrect.
Don't believe.
Days later, finally figures it out.
I didn't have anybody that could read it. Ask my sister, actually.
Oh no, this dev has played League of Legends for more than 10 years. No.
No.
Fuck yes.
No wonder at
My-
Final Fantasy
my
14
king.
is ruined. ADC player. Disgusting. This is cursed. Windows update.
Oh no. Microsoft is sabotaging the fan fest.
Yeah. Oh, that's like their actual their usual like actual tech manager person. Whoa.
Make me do math.
Yeah, this person's responsible for the math boss.
And for Lights Rampant.
Yep. And also responsible for 7.0 Pictomancer. I hate this guy.
I think he's good at balancing.
It's my favorite, except for Light Rampant being in the beginning.
I'm sorry, but it can't hold up to P8.
That's fine.
And the only reason why is 45 seconds of cutscene every time.
Yeah. Sucks, honestly. Someone just yelled Light Rampant.
Mm.
Is that his nickname now, Mr. Prime? Just like we have Mr. Ozma.
Sponsored by Amazon.
Of course, they released the new Ultimate right as my clinics begin. was really hoping the evolved system would shift how the classes worked entirely. Like selfish DPS could become a utility, and a utility DPS could become selfish.
I think
But
the
got it.
opposite way. I don't think selfish will become utility, but a utility could become selfish. I think is what this is supposed to be.
Well, then how would selfish classes be differentiated?
They do more damage. I don't know. We don't know yet. There's not enough information. Hopefully, we'll get that information.
They're probably disconnected from the 2-minute meta. That's my guess. I'm
That's
not
what
a
I
fan of.
hope.
I'm not a fan of this change because it is a pain to balance.
Worried about is that like there's gonna be a cookie cutter build for each like fight that you have to squeeze into.
Yeah.
But like
But we'll see.
reborn mode is banned from PF. You only take
Yeah,
evolved mode.
the meme. The where was it? This one. Hector, reclear Hector, brain dead. No reborn jobs allowed. People are going to do it 100%.
Thinking about it, it would be bad if they disconnected them from the 2-minute meta. Because it would screw over every job that has a 2-minute meta, like Bard or Dancer, Scholar, Astro. Because
Remove
then
2 minutes.
then I can't get enough out of the support cities.
So that like if one person disconnected, then it would like for it to be worth it, then everyone would have to disconnect.
Yeah.
You looking, Steven?
I'm looking at what?
The div
There's
panel.
no CDs.
The buff is
No.
gone. So
What
fighter
did I
flight
miss?
is gone from the
What?
evolved.
They're going over the paladin evolved mode.
Light is gone. What?
Yeah,
What?
fighter flight is gone. Yeah.
16ボタン前後に収めることを目標に設計しています。
So we have redesigned it so that all necessary job and role actions fit into approximately 16 buttons.
もうみんなさ、アイコンが気になって話頭に入ってないでしょ。
Everybody's looking at all the icons that are in the hot
You're not
bars.
listening.
Are you-
sorry,
are
you're just
you
looking at the
listening?
icons.
ちなみに、これ開発中だから、まだ変わる可能性があるのはすいません、覚えておいてくださいね。
I do want to let you know that we are still under development on this, so this could change.
はい、どのような方法でボタン数の削減をしたかについてですが、まず基本のコンボアクションを1ボタンに統合しています。
So now you're probably wondering how we got the number of actions down that far. One method was by consolidating basic combos into a single icon.
ナイトを例にすると、
I
リボーン
see.
モードでは
Fucking finally.
ラストブレードは
Yeah,
ダイオット
They've
ス
that
done it
makes
for
sense.
other
リアンソッキー
actions.
の
Why
コンボ
not the
が
fucking
3つの
basic
ボタン
1,
に
2,
分かれてい
3?
るんですが、
As I said,
エ
they
ボル
couldn't
ブモ
Like
ー
my
ドでは
my
Uh,
gnashing
they've
fang and
only done that
Lionheart
with
are.
classes,
して置き
so-
換わっていきます。
Yeah, like Viper
So
and
for
Picto.
example, in Reborn mode,
Yeah,
the
but I mean
paladin
like my
combo of Fast
Lionheart and
Blade
my Gnashing
into
Fang
Riot
are
Sword
1,
into
2,
Royal
3.
Authority
Especially the Gnashing
took
Fang. I
3
don't know why my
icons.
basic couldn't be.
In Evolved mode, the full combo is now executable by clicking the same button 3 times without clicking 3 different buttons.
その他にも、単体と範囲攻撃に分かれていたものや、メカニクスに大きく関わらないアクションの統廃合をしています。
We've
now, at
consolidated
least.
actions in other ways as well,
like it.
such as
For now.
merging
I'm
ones
one
that
of
had
those that
similar
bitch about it.
mechanics, or ones that were simply AoE versions of an existing single target action.
ボタン数が少ないことで、アクションの手数が減ってしまったり、コンテンツでの対応力について不安視されるかと思うんですが、その分一つ一つのアクションのリキャストタイムを短くしたり、効果量を強くするなどで調整しています。
Now, some of you might be worried that a reduction in the number of hotbar slots might limit players by putting them at a disadvantage when attacking certain content. I'm here to assure you that that's not the case, as we've offset this by shortening recast times and increasing effect potency.
例えば、リボーンモードではブルワークという防御アクションがありますが、エボルブモードではこれが廃止される代わりに、全体的に他の防御アクションの効果内容を調整して、アクション数が減っても問題なく能力を発揮できるよう
You
にしてい
sour
ます。
people get to,
So, for
get to
example,
play
in
at Reborn
Reborn
mode.
mode,
Stop
Paladins will
bitching about
continue
it.
to have the option to use the action Bulwark. But in Evolved mode, Bulwark will no longer exist. But to compensate for its removal, the potency of remaining defensive actions will be adjusted to produce similar results.
で、防御アクション以外にもおなじみの演出や名前のアクションも多数あるんですが、リボーンとエボルブではそれぞれ異なるアクションとして実装するため、アクションの効果内容も異なるものが多くなります。
All right.
Wow, they're just getting
and
rid of
another way
Bulwark
we were
again.
able to consolidate actions is by changing effects.
But you just discovered it.
There are a lot of different ways that we have, again, the effects that are used and the names that are used. And in Reborn and Evolved, we have these different actions, and we've been taking these and we're going to split them into completely different things. Things that were the same, we've split. Things that were similar, we've put together.
Are they getting rid of the
はい、また特
Look,
殊な例として使用する
Sheltron
対象や状況
doesn't
に
have
応じて
gauge
実装
number
さ
on
れる
it
アクションが
anymore.
変化する仕組みもあります。
So another unique way we were able to consolidate actions was by changing their effects.
They
based
did
on
say
the
to not pay
targets.
attention to the
例え
buttons
ば、
too
ナイ
much
トには
because
Divine
it's a work in
Justice というアクション
progress.
があります。
So in other words, take the action being introduced in Evolve mode, Divine Justice.
このアクションは敵に対して使うと攻撃魔法のホーリースピリットが実行されて、味方に使うと回復魔法のクレメンシーが実行されます。
So depending on whether you're using on an enemy or an ally, its resulting effect will change to either Holy Spirit or Clemency.
Oh.
その他にも、カバウやシールドバッシュなどの限られた状況でのみ有効なアクションも大切な自分の個性の一つなので、ディバインジャスティスと同じ仕組みで対象や状況に応じて変化するアクションとして使用できるようにしています。
Yeah.
Then we have actions like Cover and Shield
That's
Bash.
actually kinda cool.
And these are
It's not too
both
bad.
actions that are limited in their scope of use, but they are very characteristic to the Paladin job. So just like Divine Justice, similar setups for these actions are planned, with the actions dynamically yielding different effects based on the target or other conditions.
さらに、ロールアクションにも調整を行っています。
We'll also be making adjustments to role actions in Evolved mode as well.
コンテンツの攻略に必要不可欠なものは残しつつ、効果を統廃合したり、アクション自体を削除しているものもあります。
Those absolutely required to clear certain battles will
Expect
remain
of provoke?
untouched, but those
Oh, they combine provoke and shirk, maybe?
altogether will be.
Maybe.
タンクを例にすると、挑発とシャークがヘイトマネージメントっていうアクションに統合されています。で、ヘイトマネージメントを敵に対して使うと挑発が発動して、パーティーメンバーに対して使うと
What
シ
the
ャ
fuck? I
ーク
love
が
my
発
stun.
動します。
So an example for tanks is that provoke
He will
and
take it away
shirk
from you.
will be consolidated into a single action known as Scales of Enmity. If you use this Scales of Enmity on an enemy, it will inflict provoke. If you use it on a party member, it will invoke shirk.
Oh, dude. New tank meta just dropped. Double dropping
ただ、一
shirk
つのボ
onto
タ
a
ンに統
person
合
you
す
don't
るだ
like.
けだと、挑発とシャークを近いタイミングで使いたいときに困ってしまうので、
I see
これ
problems
まで
with
と同
that.
じような使い方ができるように、ヘイトマネージメントは2チャージまで貯められるアクションとしています。
Now, some of you may be thinking that with this kind of consolidation, that in
Is,
cases
do
where
they have
you
the
would
same
normally use
cooldown
both
now
of these
then?
actions in succession,
Yeah, but it has
you
two
won't be able to
chargers.
do that anymore. To alleviate
Okay.
this potential problem and make sure that players will be able to use both of these as they always have, we'll be giving Scales of Enmity 2 charges to use however you wish.
その他、インタージェクト
The
に
only
は
other problem I have with that is the only shirt that's on my hotbar is the Macro one.
Another
So I
example
don't
of
have to
attack
untarget the
action
boss.
being changed is that low
Yeah, that's what I
blow
see
will
as
be
well. You
phased
will
out,
still
and
still
its
use 2
stun
buttons for it
effect
because you
added
want one with
to
the
the
macro
remaining
for your
action interject.
co-tank and
Exactly.
このようにホットバーにセットするアクションの数が減ることで、
So my
操作が
interject
しや
now
すく、
stuns
ジ
too.
ョブ全体の仕組みも理解しやすくなるようにしました
So basically,
so
by
bad
cutting the
for
overall amount of keystrokes from a job's
deep
action
dungeons.
rotations, we're aiming to make things easier to
right.
understand, ultimately making that job more accessible to more players.
I like to do both
では、
individually.
次にジョブごとの個
Yeah,
性につ
having
いてです
two
が、ここから
available
は
is
実機でお見せしたい
much
と
more
思い
powerful.
ます今日は4つのジョブを紹介します
So as I mentioned, another aim of Evolve mode is to make each job feel unique. And the best way to explain that is to show you the new system in action. So I have the PC here, and we're going to walk you through 4 different jobs.
さあ、ここからちょっと簡単に説明させてもらいますけど、
Dude, they took away
いつ
fight or
も
flight
僕
though.
プロデューサーレターライブでたまにね実機使って紹介してますけど、
My theory is still that they disconnect the evolve mode from the 2-minute meta.
So I just want to
They
put
bake
in a
the potency
disclaimer
into the
here
move
really
themselves, so it's
quickly.
not.
Yeah,
You may be
that's what
familiar
yeah.
with
that's
the
what it
letter
is,
from the
yeah.
producer live streams, and we show off gameplay at those. But the build that we'll be showing you is an even more like earlier build.
では、まず、玉木くんの PC の画面出してもらえますか？
So if we could have the gameplay 1 PC shown on the main screen.
ちなみに、今あそこに映ってて拡大されてるバーは、本来はジョブハットに置き換わるんですけど、ごめんなさい、まだグラフィックができてないので、デバッグ表示です。
So you may see a section zoomed out there, those bars. That's where the job UI is going to be. I'm afraid we didn't have the graphics yet, so right now it's a very simple version, so we had to blow it up so that you can see it better.
で、今あそこに切り出して拡大してもらってるだけなので、まあ実際ああいう画面が加わるわけじゃないので。
And so again, we just kind of zoomed in on that particular section. So in the actual gameplay, you won't see like a duplicate. So
で、玉木くんの方はパッドモードで、実演してもらってます。
And another disclaimer, Tamaki will be using his with a game controller.
Why are people excited about somebody using a controller?
And of course,
Probably
mine
the
will be
people who play
mouse
with
and
the
keyboard
controller.
with left-handed device.
さあ、では、
There's a
魔法の
weird
力
war
で
where people
敵
say like,
を
oh, controller's
紹介して
better,
ください。
keyboard and
Okay,
mouse
so
is
let's
better.
do some magic and spawn
Just
some enemies.
use what's better for you.
えよ。
Right?
あ、ごめんなさい、向きが逆でした。
ああ、向き逆だ。
Yeah, that's backwards.
Hi, hi, hi.
Yeah,
Whoops.
poor guy.
Oh,
Facing the wrong direction, you die.
はいはいはい、ありがとうございます。
thank you.
はい、まずナイトですが、今現在皆さんがプレイされているナイトが比較的扱いやすいジョブになっていると思いますので、基本的なメカニクスは大きくは変えずに極端に多いボタン数を削減しました。
So moving back, as Paladin is already one of the easier jobs to use, for Evolved mode, we didn't implement too many changes to play mechanics, and instead focused on drastically reducing the number of inputs in a typical rotation.
はい、先ほど説明させていただいた通り、基本コンボは一つのボタンが自動で置き換わります。
So as I mentioned earlier in the presentation, one way we achieved that was by consolidating combos into a single button icon. Fast Blade, changes to Riot Blade, changes to Divine Authority, and back to Fast Blade.
でまた、ディバインジャスティスは魔法に関連したアクションになっていて、敵に使うとホーリースピリットが実行されて、自分やパーティーメンバーに使うとクレメンシーが実行されます。
Or like we mentioned before, by changing an action's effect based on who the target is. So when Divine Justice, which is now a magic button, is cast on an enemy, it becomes Holy Spirit. When it's cast on a party member, it becomes Clemency. Now the same button.
もちろんおなじみのインペラトルからのブレードコンボもあります。
Of course, the blade combo following Imperator has also been consolidated into one of those updating icon buttons.
Isn't it already like that?
I believe that the finisher's on a different button.
そしてナイトのエボルブモードの新しい個性として、敵の攻撃をうまく受け止めることに成功したときに使えるカウン
They
ターアクシ
also
ョン
use
を追加
MP,
してい
so
ます。
they removed MP
And
from
one new
Paladin.
thing that we
I
are
guess.
trying with Evolved Mode and Paladin is the addition
Looking
of
for, I don't,
counter
it might just be because
that
it's
become
the
available when blocking
beta
certain
build, but
attacks just right.
let's see MP
敵の
cost
攻
or
撃
MP
を
part
ホーリー
anywhere.
シェルトロンで受け止めると、カウンターアクションのアンサラーを実行できます。
So for example, upon successfully stopping an attack with Holy Sheltrum, Paladins can then execute a counterattack called Answering Strike.
Oh, that's neat.
That's actually cool. Okay.
さらにこのカウンターアクションはホーリーシェルトロンの実行直後の効果の高い状態で受け止めることで強化版のリタリエーターを実行できます。
And if paladins execute Holy Children right before an attack lands, then
Oh.
that counter is transformed into an even more potent version of itself called Satisfaction.
What?
So it's rewarding like being like good at the game, basically.
Wait.
Precise play. I like it.
Yeah, it's rewarding you for like being like an actual like knowing like a fight,
は
I
い、
guess.
それでは一通りナイトのアクションを使ってみます。いくつか新しいアクションも追加されています。
All right, so now let's take another look at all these actions together in battle. And keep your eyes open. You might
That's
see some other
very
new
nice,
actions
but
as
I have a
well.
counter argument.
All the wipes that are gonna happen from people trying to to time their
No,
defense perfectly.
the net code of this game.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, the net code. Yeah.
I thought I heard earlier that they were increasing like the tick rate.
Interesting.
Maybe.
で繰り返しになるん
The
ですけ
Divine
ど
Veil.
ナイト
But then
の
I can't
ボタン数が
sidecast
多い
anymore
勝
if
負だ
they
ったの
increase the
で、
tick
どの
rate.
ように削減
It's
するかを
true.
こだわり
I
ま
can't
した
do。that either.
So
I can't
Paladin has always been a job with a
But
lot
also
of button
Passage of
presses,
Arms
so
has
we
like
put a
a
lot of
second
focus
ability
on
use
how
thing now.
to intuitively reduce
Like
that number.
the White
で
Mage
これは
Wings
他の
does.
ジョブにも言えることなんですが、単純にアクションの種類を減らすだけだと、遊びが減ってしまうので、なるべくそうならないように残せるものは残せるようにしています。
We didn't just want to simply remove actions though, and as an extension remove the things that you could do in battle. We wanted to keep things interesting and fun. So we retained what we thought would keep those things interesting.
例えば、クレメンシやカバウは使用頻度は高くないアクションなんですが、うまく使えた時の楽しさを感じられるアクションなので、他のアクションボタンと、統合する形で残しています。
So for example, Clemency and Cover are not actions that are used that much in battle, but when used properly, they can be a lot of fun. So we use the aforementioned consolidation techniques to make sure that
Oh,
they
it's like
remain.
a dash now.
That's pretty cool.
Huh.
I think that's how it works in PvP actually. In PvP you dash to the person. But also, this is actually
で
really
あとは
bad
ディープ
too.
ダンジョンなどで便利なシールドバッシュも健在です。
Oh no,
Likewise,
I don't
Shield
want to
Bash
be,
can
be
be
in a
really
group
useful in
with
dungeon, so we
Aegis
made
and
sure that that
Paladin.
made the cut as well.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Fuck
why it's
yeah.
bad. Because imagine they have a tank buster on their head and
Oh,
like
Shield
they
Bash moving
I think you guys are
forward.
underestimating
Wow.
Steven and his panic.
like they can dash to you and then like immediately click off the buff, right, or something.
はい、以上ナイトの
Steve
エボル
wouldn't do it
の
out
ご
of
紹
malice
介でした。
because if he
一度
did it,
He
he
did on-
played so bad and he wouldn't play it
ちょっと
anymore.
待ってね。
Oh,
He would
hold
do it
on
on
one moment,
accident,
sorry.
probably.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
It really is
prefer
funny.
this, though.
はい、
That sounds like
挑
fun.
発とシャーク
Yes, you would.
やって
You
ない
did
よ
on
ね。
purpose.
You haven't done, have you done Provoke and Shirk?
僕の PC ちょっと映してもらっていいです
Can
か
we switch
I
to
think they were talking
gameplay
about,
2, please?
そしてトニー申し訳ないんだけ
Shield
ど
Bash
こ
and
こに来て
Interject and
パワー
Shield
ポイント
Blob
が
were
ま
all
た
combined
マウス
into
カー
into
ソル
one.
どっか行っちゃって
But it looks like it
暴れ
had
てるから
like no
初心者
cooldown.
ないだろうか
And we were summoning Tony again.
PowerPoint
To
problems.
counter
But
to
while he's
alleviate
doing
the
that, we're
issues
going
where
to
it's
show you
like,
some
yo,
gameplay.
what about
Okay,
like
here
these
we have
dungeons? I think
screen
they said
2.
that
So
specifically.
you can see the hotbar at the bottom is the PC hotbar.
まあ普通にでは挑発しますね
Provoke.
でシャークこれも変わります
Okay, so we did Provoke and then Shirk, and as you can tell, it does, it's not altered, but then it recognizes what you're trying to do. Shifts dynamically.
じゃあ攻撃させてくれるかなボスに
Will it let me attack the boss?
You're going to kill it.
はいという感じでまあこれまでとまたちょっと違ったねナイトとして遊べるのがエボルブモードになっております
So yeah, you can experience a new kind of like gameplay feel by switching to the evolved mode.
All right.
で、トニーごめんもう一回来て。
Tony!
We want Tony.
We want Tony. We need Tony.
We don't know where the cursor went.
No.
The mouse disappeared.
Yes.
Oh, did it show up?
Tony, save the day.
Oh, hey.
We can found mouse. あ、いた。いたいたいたいた。え、次どれ
Why don't you
どれ
just like
持てばいい
have him just in like a
Sorry,
chair
英語モー
like
ドすぎて
behind
わからない。
them just in case?
パワーポイントプレゼンテーションに戻したい。
Like, wouldn't that be a better choice instead of calling him out
Yes.
every
There you
time?
go.
ありがとう。ありがとう。
That's funnier.
こ
Tony.
れなんでこんなに不安定なんだろう。
Why? Why?
Okay, okay.
Okay. So let's get back to the. Are we almost there?
Okay. PowerPoint, please.
All right. So we can go back to the PowerPoint.
はい、お待たせしました。
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting.
Okay.
And they said they'd show Paladin, White Mage, Bard, and
では
Dragoon. I
次
think.
に、メレー DPS の竜騎士の紹介をします。
So next up we have the melee DPS Dragoon.
Damon needs to be on a
それ
watch
ごめん
list.
ごめんやっぱり出すところからやった方が盛り上がるよ。
No, we want
Okay.
it.
So yeah,
Have
you have to
Gooning.
pop them while
Oh,
everybody's
Yeah.
watching.
why?
So
では
He's
玉
gooning.
木くんの画面お願
Evolved
いし
gooning
ま
Let
す。
or
us go
very
back to
bored
gameplay PC 1.
okay.
Okay.
Dragoon.
Work your
Here,
magic.
let me. I'll just
Striking dummies.
screen cap this
Aw.
for Damon.
はい、ここかかしをポップさせました。
Okay. We got a striking dummy up.
はい、従来の竜騎士と比べるとかなり変更点が大きくてメカニクスも全くの別物になっています。
So
LB button
compared
is
to
there
Reborn
again, the
mode,
PvP
Evolve
one.
mode for the Dragoon changes are very significant, with job action mechanics being almost completely different than the Reborn mode.
まずジョブハットですがドラグーンシンボルというものがあります。
So if you look at the HUD, you'll see stacks of Dragon's Bane gauge.
これは戦闘中の時間経過で自動で溜まるスタック要素になっています。
So this gauge will gradually fill over time when engaged in battle.
このスタックを消費して方向指定のある強力なウェポンスキルを実行できます。まずシニスタードライブは敵の左側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
So these stacks are then spent to execute powerful direction-based weapon skills. So executing the Sinister Drive from the enemy's left will increase potency.
It's just old
次に
Dragoon.
デクスタードライブは敵の右側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
And then executing Dexter Drive from the right will also
Oh
increase potency.
no.
This is just old Dragoon again.
I like
そして
people
シニ
just
スタードライ
screaming
ブ
in the
とデ
crowd.
クスタードライブの後に使用できるようになる桜花絢爛は敵の背面から実行すると威力が上がります。
And then, after using both Sinister and Dexter drives, this will ready what is known as Winged Chaos, which, if executed from behind, will earn you a significant damage bonus.
これまでの方向指定アクションよりも条件が細かくなっているので難しくなっている部分もあるんですが、実行するタイミングをある程度自由に調整できることと、ベンジフルジャンプというアクションを使うと次に実行するウェポンスキルの方向指定を無視できる効果が付与されるので、これも利用しながら戦います。
So, to offset this increase of difficulty created by implementing this additional layer of attack direction specificity, we've added a little bit more leeway to attack execution timing. We've also added a new jump, which is called Vengeful Jump, which ignores the directional requirements of the next weapon skill used.
That looks fucking sick though. His animation.
竜騎士だけの話では
Dragoon's
ないんです
animation
が、
always
エヴァー
looks
コールドから
pretty
方向
cool.
指定に成功した際の手応えを感じてもらえるように新しい表現の追加なども検討しています。
And while this is not specific to Dragoon, to let players better know that they've successfully executed a directional attack correctly, we'll be adding more intuitive graphical feedback.
Nice.
もう一つ流血という要素があります。これは先ほどのベンチフルジャンプを実行するたびに付与されていくスタック要素になっていて、最大3スタックになるとスターダイバーを実行できます。
So another big change to Dragoon with the Evolve mode is the addition of Blood of the Dragon. Blood of the Dragon accumulates each time a Dragoon executes the aforementioned Vengeful Jump. And then when it reaches its max of 3, it readies an attack called Star Diver.
このスターダイバーを実行すると、赤の流血状態に移行して専用の強力なコンボを実行できます。
Executing Star Driver then grants Life of the Dragon, which in turn allows the execution of a powerful combo.
And さらにとっておきとして、スターダイバーの後に一度だけスカイハイというアクションを使います。で、スカイハイを実行すると空高く飛び上がって一定時間後に地上に落ちてきて大ダメージを与えます。
In addition, executing the aforementioned Star Diver will also ready the one-time action Sky High. With Sky High, players will fly high up into the air, landing several moments later to deal massive damage.
PvP, yeah.
スカイハイは歴代シリーズの竜騎士のジャンプをイメージしたアクションなので、飛び上がっている間は、敵の攻撃を完全に無効化したいところなんですが、残念ながら無効化はできません。
So Sky High was designed to feel like a legacy Final Fantasy
Yep,
jump ability.
it does.
So while Airborne, we originally wanted players to be temporarily immune to all enemy attacks. But we soon realized that we couldn't go
All of
quite
the
that
screaming in
far.
the background.
無効化できてしまうとコンテンツのギミックなどが成立しなくなってしまうので、代わりに受けるダメージを大幅に軽減できるようになっています。
If we made players completely immune to all attacks, that would kind of mess with a lot of the boss battle mechanics. So damage reduction won't be a full 100%, but we are looking to have it reduced significantly.
今は 90% 軽減っていうとんでもない数値になっていて、ちょっとやりすぎな気もしてるんですが、でも多少やりすぎなぐらいの方が楽しいと思うので、ギリギリを狙っていこうと思ってます。
So I said it won't be 100%, but currently our internal number that we have is 90% reduction of damage.
90%.
That may still change depending on how tests go. But that said, going a little
see the cheese
overboard in this
already.
case is a lot more fun, isn't it? Yeah?
はい、それでは一通りアクションを使ってみま
That's
す。
kind
All
of
right, so let's
crazy.
take one more look at everything in
So
action.
you shirk to the dragoon and use him as a
Yeah, just make him
tank
soak
cooldown?
the tank bust. Yeah.
Can I do it too?
じゃあ僕の画面お願いします。
If we could switch to gameplay too, please.
Yoshida said, "It's my turn."
おお
Honestly, looking at this, it kind of feels like combat is faster with evolved mode. Maybe it's placebo, but it looks like that.
It does look a lot more busy. Like it's not just
Yeah.
hanging out on the bosses like between the flank and the back. and then just dipping back and forth where you
Yeah.
actually have to move around.
I think
But
Evolve can be really good on a melee, yeah.
Imagine
On
doing that
melee.
on a fucking on a Endwalker boss with an enormous fucking hitbox. You have to move from their left to the right.
実際にプレイするとむちゃくちゃ爽快に楽しめるんで、まあこれまでとは違
You have
っ
to
た
pop sprint
竜
every
騎士と
time
し
you're
て
doing your combo.
ぜひエボルブモード実装されたら楽しんでみてもらいたいです。
So this time we were showing an example. So we had a set rotation that we did, but it's so exhilarating. And I think you will experience that this is a very different feel as a Dragoon. So I would love for everybody to try it out when it comes out.
少しだけ補足させてください。竜騎士だけの話ではないんですが、基本的にローテーションを回していて楽しいと感じられることを目標に、そのジョブらしさを感じられるようにしました。
So now this, again, isn't specific to Dragoon, but all of the jobs, we've tried hard to make these new rotations something that are not only fun to play, but also really represent the feel of each job.
竜騎士といえばジャンプだと思うので、ジャンプ系のアクションにより個性を持たせつつ、さらに爽快感が増すように流血関連の遊びを強化しています。
So for Dragoon, that was about making those signature jump attacks and combining them with the improved Blood of the Dragon mechanics to create something that feels really slick and tight.
他にもアビリティの数の多さとか、それに伴う硬直時間なども整理しているので、かなり楽しめるのではないかなと思っています。
And like Paladin, with Dragoon, there was also originally a glut of these actions, so we worked on paring down that number as we went.
He's playing with one hand.
はい、以上、竜騎士のエボルブモードでのご紹介でした。一度パワポに戻してください。
Okay, so that's all for Evolve Move for Dragoon. Let's return to the PowerPoint so I can get ready the next job.
It's gonna be Bard next, isn't it? So that Garo can have a crash out.
Oh boy.
Would you be happy if they actually added like
では次の
TDR
ジョブ
to it,
は
like
何でしょう
dancers?
次は、
What is our,
The
what is our
if
next
they
job?
made it interesting, I would say
次は
yes.
白魔導
But
士
the
Shiro
Right, next up,
Madoshi.
we have White Mage.
white
Sorry.
mage. The that's actually one of the reasons I don't like Dancer. The DDR thing to it is like that's what puts me to sleep.
さ
There's
あでは
no.
玉
It's
木
just
君
like
の方の実況をお願いしま
I don't know. It's
Alright,
one, two,
I
three,
think,
four, or
he's
3, 2,
ready.
4, 1.
Gameplay
So-
I don't know.
time,
If it were more
please.
reactive or like you actually had to
Reactive,
like
right?
yeah. I think
So-
it'd be cool.
す。また出てきた。
Healer mains
Another one
in
of those.
our current Discord chat.
はい、次は白魔導士です。今現在の白魔導士はヒーラーの中でも扱いやすいジョブですし、プレイされている方も非常に多いジョブなので違和感なく移行できるようにしました。その中でもいくつか変更点があります。
All right, so out of all of our healing jobs, White Mage is already fairly easy to use, and that's why that there's a lot of people who play it. And that's why we wanted to make the transition from Reborn mode to Evolve mode as smooth and accessible as possible. That said, there's still some major differences.
まずジョブハットにサンクチュアリシンボルというものがあります。これは回復魔法で味方を回復した時に付与されます。
Okay, so first up here you can see the Sanctity gauge, and this fills every time you cast a healing spell on an ally.
では敵にアクションを使わせます。
So I'm going to use this. Okay, attacked.
あ、自分しか回復しないのね。
High
You're
cure?
only healing
Yeah,
yourself, huh?
Or is this just the Japanese dubbing because they don't use like they don't use Cure 1, Cure 2, they use like Cura, and like
Just
probably
like every other language except English.
yeah, that's why I think it's
は
like
い、
just
このスタックが
translating
溜まった
right
状態
like
で
that.
ホーリーサンクチュアリーという魔法を実行するとスタック数に応じたダメージが上乗せされます。
So this is directly connected with a new action called Holy Sanctuary that when cast, depletes the gauge and deals damage in proportion to the stack.
That damage.
このシステムの目
That's a lot of
的なんですが、
That's
GCD の回復魔
171,000.
法を実行した際に DPS のロスをしづらくすることです。
Nothing new for
basically,
White
the
Mage.
thinking behind
Wait,
the
wait.
implementation of this is to
So
prevent
Desi actually has
the
to heal to do
inevitable
damage now?
DPS loss that occurs when using global cooldown
About
healing
time.
spells.
特に高難度コンテンツにおいては、
Oh, no.
DPS チェック
And
に
now
対し
the
て、
Healer
GCD は
mains are
回
gonna
復魔
be
法ではな
arguing with their
く、
parts
なる
like,
べく
stop
攻
not
撃魔
taking
法に回
damage.
すこと
Don't
を
use your
求めら
tank
れるケー
cooldowns.
スが
I
あ
need
り
to
ま
do
した
more damage.
So this becomes especially relevant in some of the more high-level content, where a lot of times white mages are asked to ignore global cooldown healing magics to make sure that parties don't fail their DPS checks.
ヒーラーはあくまでも味方を守ることがメインの役割であってほしいので、このシステムを追加することで GCD ヒールの重要性を上げています。
So we want healing to be a healer's main priority, so this new feature is meant to do just that.
まあなのでちゃんと栄称があるけど GCD ヒールをすることでこのスタックが溜まってそれによって、強力な攻撃が打てる。なので回復魔法を唱えることで自身の DPS も上げられるっていう、まあ要はヒールをしながら DPS も出すっていうところに、今回このエボルブモードのホワイトメージにはそういった仕組みを実装してます。
So to supplement to that, of course there will be cast time involved, but by casting a global cooldown heal, you will still be able to attack, and so it's kind of like a heal plus have DPS, and that's how we will have it for the evolved mode.
またこの変更に伴って、基本攻撃魔法が無栄称になっています。先ほど説明させていただいた通り、栄称付きの回復魔法を重要視したので、その分攻撃を行いやすくしました。
So in conjunction with this, we've removed casting times for most white mage attack spells. We want the main focus to be on
What?
healing spells with their cast times and not on the attacks.
Blair?
Hello?
What?
Boom.
Hello? Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll be white mage main next expansion.
各種アビリティも使いやすくなりますし、コンテンツのギミックにも対応しやすくなると思ってます。
By making non-healing basic attack spells instant, it makes them easier to implement in rotations without disrupting healing and easier to incorporate into duty content strategies.
また、今実機でお見せしたので気づいた方もいらっしゃるかと思うんですが、これまで基本攻撃魔法は同じ魔法を連続で打っていたんですが、単調さを軽減するために1ダメと2ダメで異なる魔法が発動するようにもなっています。
Finally, we recognize that a
There's
lot
no
of white
Dia on the
mages were
hotbar.
using the same basic attack spells over and over again. So, to alleviate that monotony, we're tweaking certain spells to have different effects the first and then second times you cast them in a row.
High glare. Glare 3 and high glare?
はい、それでは一通りアクションを使ってみます。
Alright, so let's see everything in action once more.
This is kind of interesting.
白魔導士は他にも細かいところを調整していて、これまで以上に扱いやすいジョブになるようにしました。
So we've tweaked a lot of different things and tried our best to make White Mage even easier to use than before.
例えば、同じような使い道のアクションだったディバインベニゾンとアクアベールを統合してボタン数を削減しつつチャージアクション化したりしてます。
For example, consolidating Divine Benison and Aquaveil into a single action and then adding charges to this.
Oh.
テンポランスの効果中は、移動速度が上がるようにしてより便利なアクションになるように調整しました。
With Temperance, to make it easier to use, we've added an extra effect to increase movement speed after casting Temperance.
先ほど説明した GCD ヒールをしても DPS をロスしづらくなるシステムや、基本攻撃魔法の無縁消化もあって、これまでヒーラーロールをあまりプレイしてこなかった方でも遊びやすくなっていると思うので、ぜひ挑戦してみてください。
はい。
So the removal of cast times for basic attack magic and the changes to the global cooldown for healing magic to ensure DPS doesn't drop should help make it easier for first-time healers to get a better grasp of the job. So if you've never played a healer before, now is a great time to start.
はい、以上白魔導士の、ご紹介でした。
Okay, that's all
はい。
for White Mage.
まあホワイトメイジはやっぱり多くの人が使ってくれてるジョブなので、まあ、できるだけシンプルに、でも皆さんのフィードバックにあったヒールしつつもやっぱりより攻撃をシンプルにしたいっていうところに今回答えてるのが白魔導士のエボルブモードになってます。
For sure. And with White Mage, I know a lot of players use the White Mage, and so we wanted to make it simple, but we have listened to the feedback that we had received so that we have a job that heals but also can attack.
ではパワーポイント戻してください。
Okay, let us switch back to the PowerPoint.
Okay,
さあ実機で続いてもう一ジョブお見せいたします。
Okay, so we'll have another demonstration. One more job.
はい、最後はレンジ DPS の銀融詩人です。
so finally we
You
have the
go.
range
How many buffs
DPS
do you still
bar.
have?
Great.
さあでは
How
玉
many
木君の
songs
方
are
の
there
画
still?
面をお願いしま
Okay,
す。
let's have gameplay 1, please.
はい、
Oh,
来ましたね。
brother. Jesus Christ.
Okay, here we
see
are.
2 of the songs.
I see all 3.
Oh, right,
Three
Max, but
songs.
Yeah.
Pitch
はい
Perfect is still
銀
there?
融詩人に関しても
You have
竜騎士と同
your
じよう
normal
に
shot.
Gap closer has
大きな
3
変更を行
charges.
っています。
Quote
Three.
gap
So just
closer.
like with
You
Dragon,
can jump
the
away
evolved
3
mode for
times,
Bard will
which you
see
never
some
use.
major changes to the mechanics.
コンセプトとしては、
No
銀
dots.
融詩人らしく支援ジョブとしての
No
強みを
dots.
際立たせるために、いつどこでどの歌を歌うかをこだわれる遊びを追加しました。
So the
It would've been funnier if they
main
added
concept
dots.
we're aiming for with this is
Just add like
maintaining
2
that
more
bard's
dots.
strength as a supporting role to other party members, while putting more emphasis on songs, specifically when and where you execute which song.
Oh no.
まず、ジョブハットのミンストレルシンボルというものがあります。これを消費して、賢人のバラード、軍神のパイオン、旅神のメネートのいずれかの歌アクションを実行し
Have
ます。
fun.
So here we have the performance gauge. This bar is consumed to cast Mage's Ballad, Army's Paeon, and the Wanderer's
What?
Minuet.
それぞれの歌にはパーティーへのバフ効果があって、賢人のバラードはリジェネ、軍神のパイオンは移動速度アップ、旅神のメネットはバリア効果になっています。歌う順番は自由なので、ギミックに合わせて歌い分けることができます。
So each of these songs grants the parties a buff. Regen for the ballad, increased movement speed
Regen?
for the paeon,
What?
and barrier for the minuet. And songs can be sung in any order.
So they're
in order
actually
to best
removing the
match
2 minutes from
what is
the
currently
evolved
going on in
one.
battle.
Like just completely, just all the buffs
ま
are
たこ
and
れら
stuff
の
are
歌
gone.
アクションを実
So
行
Bard
し
is
た直後
becoming
は
support rather
銀融
than
詩人自身も
DPS.
強力なウェポンスキルを実行できるように
Yeah,
なり
like
ます。
actually
そ
like
れぞれの
support.
歌ご
Yeah.
とに違うプレイ感になっていて、賢人のバラードはこれまでの銀融詩人にものイメージにもあるドットに関する遊びになってい
It's
ます。
actually really
So
interesting.
also singing these songs will ready powerful weapon skills that will allow for a variety of different playstyles. For example, after singing Mage's Ballad, it opens up a damage over time attack, something that bards are already known for.
Okay.
God.
Interesting.
次に軍神のパイオンは素早い連続攻撃につながります。
Singing Army's Paeon will open up a speedy multi-hit combo.
Wait. That's an AoE.
Didn't they say
旅
they
神のメネートは
put
専用のコンボ
AoEs
の
and
最後に強力な一撃を放ち
Yeah,
ます。
AoE single target.
And with
Just
the
like-
Wanderer's Minuet, which
I hate
after a
to make the
combo
comparison
will
all the time,
unleash
but
a
whatever did the
devastating
same
single
thing.
strike.
Interesting.
Okay. Whoa.
Mage Bard is back.
What?
Caster Bard makes a
Gara's
return.
gonna be a perma picto now.
移動入力している方向に対して、移動しながら敵を攻撃するアクションで、前に移動しながらだと前へ跳躍して、左に移動しながらだと左に跳躍します。
So finally, another new way to play with the Evolve mode is introduced with the addition of what is called Wanderer's Arrow. This, when used in tandem with movement in a certain direction, allows the character to jump in that direction while shooting. So
No
Bard
way.
is real.
front,
I can
Bard
just
Gecko
Oh,
is real.
Whoa! Whoa! Gara's gonna be doing all kinds of fun tricks.
移動入力なしだと
Yeah, he's gonna be standing on his lawn casting.
of course, this attack can also be used standing still as well. You don't have to move.
Whoa! Why would you do that? Can you dodge things and
はい、それで
standing
は
still?
一通りアクションを使ってみます。
All right, so let's take a look at all of these in action one last time.
Lots only last for like 3 seconds. Interesting.
Right? Yeah. I think the mage's ballad is like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 7 seconds for armies ban.
But it looks like you can keep rotating between them every 20 seconds because that's when you get a charge.
Yeah. As long as you have the yeah.
Okay. And then I would assume, like, when you go into a fight, you start with
200K.
3, right?
銀融詩人は、パーティーメンバーとの共同感を感じられる支援効果と
Bardic Inspiration.
弓使いとしての爽快感の両立を目指しました。
D&D.
So we wanted to give bards
Right.
that feeling that they're truly supporting their party while also making bow play as smooth and slick as possible.
シンプルにローテーションを回すだけであればそこまで難しくはないと思うんですが、コンテンツに合わせた歌の順番などを考える余地もあるので、やりがいのあるジョブになっているんじゃないかなと思います。
So the basic rotations aren't that complex, but we wanted to allow players the freedom to adjust those rotations based on the duty that they're tackling, making it a lot deeper than it appears on the surface. Yoshi P
Well, I
wants
guess
to
your
play
Bardic
the
Inspiration is your pitch perfect.
玉木君がやって俺ちょっと説明するから
No, no. We'll let Tamaki control the character, and I can supplement this.
今玉木君がやってるローテーションとか、まあ、アクション見てて分かる通り今回の、エボルブモードの指針に関してはローテーションが固定されてないどのタイミングでどの歌を歌うかっていうのをボスだったりコンテンツに合わせて自分で考えて作っていくっていう
Yeah,
ところが非
seems
常
like
に
it.
特徴なので
There's 4 charges.
めちゃくちゃ
They
重
get
要
a
度
charge
が
when
高
they
くて面
do
白いジョブに仕上がってき
Imperial
て
Arrow,
ます
but they're also getting a charge from
So
something
with
else. I'm not sure what it
Bard
was.
in its evolved mode, as you can see, the rotations aren't like a set, like a static, or like it's not predetermined. You can choose which song you want to sing at which timing, depending on the trial or depending on the battle content or duty that you're tackling. And I feel that it really brings out the characteristic of the bard, and so it's really interesting to play.
gives the player a lot of freedom to kind of play the way they want to play rather than following a fixed
Which is what they
rotation that we've
emphasized,
decided
yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
まあこれ、まあ、僕いくつかねテストでもちろん開発で使わせてもらってるけどやっぱローテーションの自由度ってさっきの竜騎士もそうだけどやっぱこだわって作ってるよね。
Yeah, and of course, I have tested it out myself, and again, yeah, with the freedom of the rotations that you can come up with, and similar to the Dragoon, it's really something that Tamaki was very particular about.
はい、これまでは、ジョブのローテーションっていうのが、決まったタイミングで打つものっていうものが固定化しやすかったんですけど、今回のエボルブモードでは、比較的自由に好きなアクションを使えるようになっているので、その中でどううまくやるかっていうところが、こだわるポイントになっています。
Again, the concept of developing this evolve mode is that we wanted to give freedom to players. We didn't want them to feel that they were forced to use a static rotation every single time. We wanted to give them more freedom to decide when they would use certain attacks and adapt those to the changing battles.
まあ改めてになりますが、今日この場で紹介した4つのジョブ、まだまだすいません、開発の途中段階にあるので、アクションそのものが変更になったり、ローテーションが調整されたりする可能性は大いにありますので、その点はご了承ください。
But once again, I did want to reiterate, we are still in development of the system, so you may see some of the actions might be changed, or we may make adjustments to the rotation, so please be advised of that.
ではパワーポイントの方戻っても大丈夫ですか？
はい、大丈夫。
So, okay, I think we are okay to switch back to PowerPoint, please.
Interesting.
はい、それではジョブごとの、紹介はここまでにして、もう少し大きな枠組みとして2つのモードに対してどのような変更が行われるかの話をさせてください。
Okay, so now that we've shown some specific examples from a few jobs, I'd like to touch upon some of the changes that we're making to the entire battle system in general to accommodate these two modes.
エバーコールドからはこれらの変更が行われます。
And here are some of the changes that we'll see with the launch of Evercold.
まず両モード共通の要素として、シナジーアクションが削除されます。
So first off, we'll be removing most synergy actions from both modes.
Wait, what?
次にエボルブモードではアクションの習得レベルの再設計が行われます。
Next, we'll be adjusting the levels at which actions are acquired.
Action.
そしてもう一つエボルブモード
Yeah,
で
no,
は
sure.
タン
What
ク
are they?
ロールの MT と ST の役割分けをします。
And finally, for Evolve mode, we'll be defining two different specialties.
It's just
main
Stormblood.
and off tanks for the tank role.
はい、一つずつ説明していこうと思います。
So let me explain each in detail because you probably have questions.
まずシナジーアクションの削除ですが、パーティーメンバーの攻撃力を上げるようなアクションを削除したり効果を変更しています。
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, so first up, with synergy actions, we'll be removing or changing the effect of those actions which increase party member attack.
シナジーに関しては
Oh, 2 minutes are gone.
パーティープレイとしての連動や手応え
And
という
people have talked
面
about it for a long
でプラ
time,
スになる
so
こともあるので、それを好まれていた方もいらっしゃったかと思います。
While we
Uh-huh.
understand that many players enjoy job synergies and party buffs as extensions of party play proficiency,
ですが、シナジーがあることによっていくつかのマイナス面もあります。
we also felt that those synergies had a negative impact to battle.
例えば、あらゆるジョブのローテーションの周期が120秒に縛られて自由度が損なわれていること。
First, synergy actions bind many jobs to specific 120 second rotations,
Yes.
which robs players of freedom in battle.
次にローテーションをミスした時のロスが大きいこと。
Secondly, when there's a mistake made in the rotation, the result can be devastating for the whole party.
そして、ジョブメカニクスやボスバトルメカニクスの設計が、
Finally,
シナジーの周期に縛られ
I
て
no
しまっている
longer
ことです。
have to
And
hear
finally,
people
the dev team, the battle
screaming
team,
as if
is
they're dying
forced
if they
to
press the
design
button
new
wrong.
job and boss battle mechanics around
Hey, wait,
the
why are we
still
using
heal it
synergy
since we have
actions.
finishing moves.
これはちょっと僕からも補
Damn it.
足をさせてもらいますね。
Allow me to chime in on that part.
今回この決断をするのは正直かなり悩みました。
So, okay, okay.
So, coming to this decision was actually quite hard.
まあ特にやっぱりこうパーティープレイをしていてボスエンカウ
So
ンタ
now
ー
they
と
can
戦
design
うと
fights
きに、
without having to
まあ
do
お
it
互い
around 2
の
minutes.
タイミングを合わせてバーストをする。
I mean,
まあ
that would be the
シナジー合わ
major
せと
bonus
呼ばれ
to
る
it.
部分が、
And we're already
まあ
seeing
パーティー
it
プレイのい
despite
い
still
とこ
having
ろじゃ
2
ないか
minutes.
っていう部分
Right.
は、
Yeah, some mechanics
僕も
just like
そう思う
align with
部
like
分はあ
the
ります
worst parts of the fight.
And especially with playing as a party and you are tackling the boss encounters, there is this element where you kind of strategize to match your timing so that you can maximize that burst and get that synergy buff. And that's kind of what makes party play fun, or like that's one of the good things about the party play.
ただ今玉木くんが説明してくれたようにやっぱりこの大きな2つのデメリット
That said, there are those disadvantages or like the negative points that Tamaki had explained.
とにかくまず一つ目はジョブのアクションローテーションがそのシナジーのタイミング120秒にとにかく合わせなきゃ僕らも設計でいけないので、どのジョブもやっぱりこれによって似てきてしまうプレイフィールが120秒ごとに。
And of course, first of all, it's with the job actions and considering the synergy and having that sort of 120-second timing from a design perspective as well, you tend to see like similarities across the different jobs.
まあ少しでもちょっとジョブにね個性も持たせるためにユニークなことをしようとするとバーストのタイミングからずれるからもうやめてくれっていう。でも一方ではジョブの個性がないっていうフィー
So
ドバック
now
もあって、
everybody's
ここが一
selfish.
つ長年
And
の
if
大きな
everybody's
悩みで
selfish,
した。
no one
And
will be.
of course,
Hell
whenever
yeah.
we try to give a little bit more individuality to a job, we see that it
Has
doesn't
come to
align
Final
necessarily
Fantasy
with the
14.
burst timing, so that may cause some frustrations. But at the same time, if we try to match that, then players start to ask about, well, I want to see more individuality in the different jobs, and it's been a struggle for a very long time.
でもう一つはここの下の絵にある通り、
And of course, lastly, as you can see in the diagram on the bottom,
ボスがこうバトルをスタートすると最初まずうおーって言いながらかかしのようにみんなのバーストを受ける時間があって
and so when the boss fight starts, okay, everybody charges in, then they're all ready to go, and you're striking the enemy as if you're striking a striking dummy.
でそこからうわーってこういろいろ2分間ぐらい暴れるんだけど2分経つとまたうわー
And you go through that 120 seconds, 2 minutes, you give it your all, and then you have to wait, and you have to charge again.
Basically, yeah, it's talking about the boss is like, well, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you. Now I'm just gonna wait here while you hit me for a while. Yeah, just sit here.
そうこれがどうしてもずーっと同じことをやっぱり繰り返しがちになってくるし、まあそこでボスバトルエンカウンターチームがユニークなタイムラインを組むと今度はもうシナジーのタイミングにボスがいなくなって撃てる回数が減るからもうやめてほしいみたいなフィードバックもあるので、とにかく皆さんの自由度と我々の自由度をもっと上げてもっと面白いものを作りたいというのが今回のすいませんその両天秤にかけた上で、今回シナジーを廃止させてもらうという決断をしました。
And so, because of that, it's kind of inevitable that we kind of get a little repetitive in these encounters. And we want to have something that's unique. And when we try to experiment, then we start running into problems about synergy. And sometimes there are mechanics where when everybody's timing aligns, the boss is gone. And so that's frustrating. We don't want that happening. So we really wanted to have players have that freedom and then make it a very fun fight. So after a lot of deliberating, yeah, that's when we came to the decision that, yeah, we should
That makes a lot more sense now that
get
like
rid of the
the
synergy,
the party buffs that they were talking
about
that
giving
were on the Bard
freedom
songs
to
are
both the
more like
players, for
healing
you to
rather
be able
than
to do what you want and not be
damage
bound by
oriented,
the
which I think
cycles.
actually I don't
Also
mind. I think
give
that's kind of cool.
freedom to the developers
Could be interesting way
to create
to play it.
something that is more than just the
I was going from the
120
assumption that
second
2 minutes weren't
cycles
going to
of
exist
attacking
anyway,
and
since
then
they said
nothing,
it
and attacking
like
and
they
then
were adding the
nothing.
potency
Now
to
he has
the
more
individual
freedom to
attacks
do
and
a
taking
lot
away the
crazier things in battle,
like no
and you have the
mercies
freedom
and
to do
Firefly
a
and
lot
shit.
crazier things as well.
Yeah, I was wondering like if it was gonna be like just per class, if they were gonna like whittle it down slowly, but now they're just going all at once. They're going cold turkey on it, which is a little bit
自
surprising.
分
But
からの補足なんです
I don't
が
know. I think it
一
could
部の
work.
ジョブにはそのジョブの個性として味方の攻撃力を上げるアクションなどは残っているんですが、ローテーションに縛りを発生させるようなものではないようにしています。
Again, like I mentioned at the top, the main concept surrounding these changes is to create something that players will enjoy for years to come. And we felt that doing away with synergy accents was a step in the right direction to achieve this.
まあだからレンジ DPS が持ってるようなパーティーを支援するアクションというのは、一部ジョブには特徴として残ってるものがあります。ただそれがローテーションをね固定化するようなものではないように、調整をさせてもらってますので、そこは安心してください。
So for example, like say a ranged DPS may still retain their support actions as a sort of personality or like their individuality, but it's not meant to kind of make your rotation static, and we'll make sure that we are adjusting accordingly.
はい、次にエボルブモードでは全ジョブのアクションの習得レベルの調整をしています。
So next up for evolved mode specifically, we'll be adjusting the level at which actions are acquired for all jobs.
具体的にはレベル50までにホットバーにセットする必要のあるアクションは全て揃うようにしました。
So the plan is to have the hotbar full of all necessary actions by level 50.
Good. That's really, really good.
Dungeons won't feel like a fucking chore.
Directly sought by level 50?
レ
Wow.
ベルシンクされた際
Look
の
at
遊
that.
びが単調になりがち
Dragoons
な
will
問
have
題
an
の
AoE
解消
before
と
level
新
45.
規で始められる方が
Until you
低レベルのうち
get
からも変化を
Sastasha
感じなが
and
ら
have
プレイして
still
いただく
just
ため
one
のものに
button.
なります。
So this will not only help solve the problem of action rotations feeling too simplistic when playing level synced duties, it will also help newer players to a job get the feel of the difference between Reborn and Evolve modes early on.
レベル50以降はホットバーにセットするアクションの数は変わらないんですが、各アクションに効果が追加されたり、派生アクションが
That
追
means
加
as
さ
Bard,
れ
I
るな
won't
ど
be
の
stuck
変
with
化が
two
行われま
songs
す。
when I'm doing
Then,
Praetorium.
after level 50, instead of adding new actions, we'll introduce changes to ones already set to the hotbar, such as adding extra effects or derivative actions.
まあこれによってレベル50付近もしくはレベル、まあ、どうしてもこうジョブのアクションというかローテーションの完成がエボルブの方が早いので、低レベルにシンクした時はエボルブを使おうかなみたいなのもありだとは思います。
And so, because of this, you will have all the required actions by level around level 50, and you will have your set, so to speak. And so, I think that makes the evolved mode a little quicker to get all of your actions in place. So, if you ever do need to go into the level synced dungeons in the lower levels, I think you might that evolved mode might be a good option to choose.
はい、最後にエボルブモードのメインタンクとサブタンクの役割分けについてです。タンクジョブにそれぞれの個性と役割を持たせるためにメインタンク向けのジョブと、サブタンク向けのジョブを分けることにしました。
So finally, with evolved mode, we want to redefine the tank role into two unique paths. Those two paths being main tank and off tank, with both having their own characteristic play style.
例えば、メインタンク向けのジョブの場合、敵
Stephen
からの
finally
タ
gets
ン
an
ク向けの
identity.
攻撃をより大きく軽減できたりとか、カウンターアクションを扱えるなどの特徴があります。
So for example, main tank jobs will focus on mitigating damage and countering enemy attacks.
So
先
Paladin
ほど、
is
紹介させていただいたナイトと 8.0 で追加される新ジョブ
I
like that
が
idea.
メインタンク向けの性能になっています。
You're taking
So
my job.
Paladin will fall under a main tank role, and the new tank
But look at all the
in 2.0
damage you
will
get.
also be a main tank.
サブタンク向けのジョブは、味方を守ったり敵のダメージを低下させるアクションを持つためより支援が得意といった特徴があります。
Off-tank jobs, on the other hand, will excel at protecting allies and lowering enemy attack, taking on more of a
We
support
switching,
role.
we switching,
こ
Logan?
の役割分けですが、分かりやすく言うと、
Next
ヒ
page.
ーラ
I
ー
like
でいう
both-
ところのピアヒーラーと
I
バリ
like
アヒー
both
ラーの
roles.
関係
They
に
look,
近い
they
もの
seem
に
more
なっています。
interesting.
This is somewhat
They actually do
similar
tank
to how
things.
with healers we have a pure healer and a barrier here.
ある程度の難易度のコンテンツであればどちらかの役割の、ジョブに偏っても攻略できるんですが、霊式や絶コンテンツになると、正しい役割分けをした方が効率よく攻略できるようにしています。
So, and while most content is going to be designed to be able to be cleared without having to worry too much about which type of tank you have in your party, high-end content such as Savage and Ultimate parties, these parties will be able to clear these duties far more efficiently by taking advantage of both the main and off role.
やっぱりこうタンクの話題ってこう皆さんわーってなるんだね。
It's so interesting when we talk about tanks and people get really excited about them.
まあでもこれ注意していただきたいのはエボルブモードの話なので、そこはご了承くださいね。
I do want to point out that this pertains to the evolved mode. So
はい。では、まとめに入りましょうか。実機もう一回見せたいですか？
Do we want to show gameplay one more time?
はい。じゃあ、玉木くんの方の実機にもう一回戻してもらえますか？
Okay, so could we switch one last time to gameplay 1, please? Oh, somebody's in battle.
でエボルブモードではとにかくボタン数が少ない
Someone
ですし、
in another Discord server I'm in brought up a very valid point.
それぞれのジョブを
How
ど
does
のようにプレイ
PF
すればいいか
handle
をあ
this?
まり時間をかけずにできるようになっていると思います。
So we've significantly reduced the number of button presses for evolve mode and the number of icons.
How do
in an
they
effort
handle
to
what?
make it easier to learn and grasp.
Tanks.
As
The
a
main
result,
tank and
it
the off
shouldn't
tank
take
one.
that long for players to
Have
grasp
specific
the new
roles in
play
the
style for each
party
of these
finder for
jobs.
it, probably.
Yes.
こっちのコンテンツは
I
履
guess,
歴
but
士で
like,
参加して
Just
あっち
like
のコン
gear
テンツ
healer
は
and shield
原因
healer
主
are
人で
split.
参加するみたいな
I
ことが
guess,
これ
but
まで
like,
以上にやりやすくなっていると思うので、ぜひいろんなジョブで
do you
いろんな
trust
コンテンツに
PF
挑
to
戦してみて
mitigate
ほしいです。
properly?
So hopefully this will give
I mean,
I mean that happens
more
now.
avenues for
yeah,
players to
exactly.
Did you
It's
see
just
my,
it's the same
uh,
problems. It's not
oh.
adding to them.
Maybe in one you'll want to play
Something
Dragoon.
changes, yeah.
Maybe in a different
The only thing
duty
that
you want
changes
to play
is
Bard,
if you
and that
like
will better suit
can
you.
determine
This
like
mode
pure
will give you the freedom
in your
to
party
branch
finder
out.
search, pure and shield healer. You can determine if it's a main tank and off tank. Then you don't have the situation I had so often in my M12 clear
What happened
attempt
to the
when two tanks joined and there were both bottom
Oh,
off
Mhm.
tanks and one leaves,
Wrong macro.
and you have to wait again for an hour. That will fall right.
Wait.
That will fall right.
the striking them?
Wait.
Blew up our
We
striking
really are
zone.
going back to just Stormblood. We have like main tank, off tank, tanks that are better at those, right? We have Kefka's
I-
coming back.
I think they're all the same. All the tank jobs are the same in each role. They are good in each of those two roles. It's just how you play them. For example, the paladin had both had offensive attacks, like with this timing thing, if they are main tanking, but also they have really good mitigation for everyone.
Right.
I don't think they have like the strict difference in it. They can just do both, and one is free
yeah, I think
from
that
the
would.
water.
I feel like that would limit people too much to like have to be strict into a role. Like you have a tank, but you can only ever be main tank or something.
I mean, you have that problem with healer. Yeah, your Dalam would crash. Jesus Christ. Did anyone of you watch or read Delicious in Dungeon?
What?
Yeah, I watched it.
So, it's one of my friends in our SideTube stream just said that Yoshi P looks like an older version of Chill Chuck. I can't unsee it.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze. And they're down. Can they recover from this? The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped. This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? The flames are spreading. At this
I'm
rate,
a
the
lot more
challenger will be
positive about the system now. Mainly because I hope that they finally remove dissipation. Something I wish for 10 years now.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me. Deep Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Man. Fury craft.
If there ain't a way to
Nightmare.
just make one yourself.
They might even take the ferry away from me now I think about it.
Oh.
They might make it like summon one.
Impressive footwork on display today.
The way that they were talking, it sounded like evolved mode will be, in general, more efficient for Savage. Just like, well, it's probably like a small margin that it'll just be like the go-to choice. So it'll probably still be doable in Reborn, but Evolution will probably be the go.
Let's do this together, bro. Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
That was worth watching.
I think they wanted to do Evolve mode anyway, and they keep Reborn mode because of all these crusty 40-year-olds like I am, that are like, no changes.
Yeah.
The
Well,
game
and
was best when we still fought Bahamut in the coils. Good.
so then I wonder if they're just gonna slowly phase out Reborn mode over time.
Probably.
Yeah.
I would say 9.0, they're saying we're getting rid of it. Because then if they keep it in, then they have to keep balancing both Reborn and Evolve, so they're like close with each other, right? And
Yeah.
it's like a lot of extra work.
Well, and it's interesting some of the stuff that they're adding to the Evolve mode, like with the Paladins having like timing effects on there. I wonder if they're shifting more towards it being like more action-based in general, or maybe it'll just be specific classes. Like this is an action-based class, and then like other ones are gonna be more like GCD lock classes.
Yeah.
Interesting to see where they go with it. Man, it's gonna be wild though, having the MIT sheet is gonna be telling you when to use Mage's Ballad of Wanderers to...
Yeah, or like when to use the movement speed up thing. 'cause they
Yeah,
have
right.
one, right?
That's fucking crazy.
Okay, how do I get ACT to run on this? Alright, I'm gonna drop.
Okay,
Bye bye.
See ya.
Night.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. You've no recourse but to cower before my true power!
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Countless perish as nature runs its course. Yet in spite of this,
I should be sleepy, but I'm not.
but it will not.
Too excited thinking about all those upcoming Black Mage changes.
No one will be left alive.
It's impossible for me to theory craft because after seeing like the 4 rotations, I don't know anymore.
Right?
It's like, what would they even do? Like, what would they put like the finisher as? Because Dragoon has like the Star Diver into the limit break thing. Bard has the casting arrow thing, right?
It is interesting. Yeah, it's like anything's up in the air, right? And with already selfish classes, I wonder if they're gonna make any major changes or if they're just gonna I don't know, give them freedom to focus on making them more unique. That'd be interesting to see.
Yeah. I have a theory of what they could do, like after seeing that. Like the stuff, right? The whole like how they did the rotations.
Logan, that looks like your PC.
I wasn't watching. Missed it. Show me.
So it's like
Oh wait, I can
the
go
theory
back.
that I have is paradox, right? So like they could have it so that you maybe you cast fire first and then you go into ice. And after you're done with both, your finisher is paradox or something.
Just like the Dragoon, just at the end they just throw in a LB where you just drop a comet down.
Yeah, something like
That's
that. Yeah,
not
or
my
like
PC.
or like you do like a mixed, because in PvP they have a flare star and like a ice flare star, right? So maybe that's the finisher for fire, finisher for ice. And then after that you get like an even bigger paradox kind of thing with both ice and fire mixed into it. Then you start back from ice or fire again.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And I would be shocked if they gave Black Mage the White Mage treatment where no cast time.
Oh god, yeah.
I would be very shocked if they did that.
I mean, Black Mage's identity is kind of being a turret, right? So I know that they would give them more movement, maybe less movement even, if anything.
I hope it goes back to less movement, because the movement is like, it's nice, but it's like, you know, it's like it doesn't feel like the old Black Mage anymore. I keep telling myself this, but like, literally, gold black mage would never be able to do like this current tier.
Yeah, yeah,
Like you wouldn't be able to get any casting in like at all.
right.
Yeah. I open Twitch and the first thing I see is a recommended for you stream. It's a Final Fantasy XIV stream, and the title of the stream is Warrior Main Tank Complex Andes Are in Shambles.
Why? I don't get it.
Because it said Warrior was an off tank role on the slide.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see
So
the
it's like-
slide. What were the roles?
It said
Warrior
Paladin and the new tank are going to be the main tanks, and Warrior, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight will be off tanks. This is what it said.
I guess we'll see what happens. I think
Yeah,
it
but,
should
like,
just be a flex position.
Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right?
Mm.
It's just like if you're trying to push for like that 1% like extra, I guess then it matters. But like, you know.
Yeah, like week 1
Yeah,
Savage
something
rating
like-
will probably be,
yeah.
and then the ultimate might be scaled around it, but yeah,
Maybe,
we'll see
but,
about
like,
that.
Like
Well, the only thing
Yoshida said-
annoying about walking the rolls is like I specifically want to play Gunbreaker, but if I want to do mitigation stuff, I can't play Gunbreaker. Or if I want to do like party things, I can't be Paladin. Like I can't be Paladin then.
That's not what it seemed like.
Well, so like that's what I mean. Like if the role, like if one role is like focused on like lowering damage and mitigation, and the other role is focused on like shielding the party or whatever the fuck, party oriented. If you want to do one or the other, then you have to like specifically pick a tank for it. And
I get it.
Veli said, Veli was like, "Oh, healers already do that," but the job was originally designed around that, whereas these ones aren't.
The way that it was worded, and I guess we'll have to see, but it seemed like it was just one is just going to be slightly better at it than the other. So like the only thing that showed off that like a paladin is like, oh, they should be the main tank, was that they get their, you know, when they take the tank buster, they get the extra ability by timing it just right. So like how much potency does that add versus just taking it regularly? Like is it going to be
Or if
enough
like,
difference?
or if other
Yeah.
tanks have that option as well, because it's a role-based thing. Like what is going to be role-based? What is going to be specific to class?
Yeah. Whereas, yeah, like a Gunbreaker could mitigate just as well. They just don't get that extra action button afterwards for timing it just right. You know, like that. If the difference is that minimal, then it shouldn't necessarily matter. Like you can still play what you want to, but like if you were in a parse party for a Savage, then yeah, you would probably want to be fixed into it. Or if you were playing Ultimate, like the current Ultimate, then yeah, you might want to be fixed to that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see.
I think the only thing that's like dangerous about these changes is that people are gonna go back to wanting specific classes and
Oh yeah, Party Finder
excluding specific classes even harder than it already is.
They always do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
Party
probably
Finder
gonna
does not.
happen. Yeah.
They don't understand subtlety
And also, like, Party Finder isn't good enough to even make use of that exclusivity, right? It's like when they were locking up machinists and saying machinists were the problem during M6.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be worse than that, though. It's gonna go back to what everybody complains about how it used to be.
Probably will be at the start, but I think over time, either they'll like press out the issues so that it's like the balance differences aren't obvious, or yeah, they'll make changes to make it.
No, it'll be 8.01 hotfix patch. Tank roles removed from the game.
Just like the Viper dot was too difficult for Viper, so they removed it in the first 2 weeks or something like that.
It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
Did you guys already do M12 this week?
No.
This week, right? On Tuesday? That was this week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not.
This is when Acacius comes back. We were gonna try to find a Merc party.
No amount of devastation and death
When is he coming back? I might still be awake.
creation from turning.
He said he was just going to get his drug test results. I don't know how long that's gonna take.
He sent a few messages, like the nurse was on break when he got there, so he's sitting there have to wait. But
I just don't understand picking up your test results. Makes no sense to me.
Do they not like normally mail them to you or something?
Well, most drug tests are like instant, unless it's like a more in-depth one. And then even if that's the case, you usually get them either like online or possibly mail them. Like, I usually have to do 2 types of drug tests. One is just for our union. We get like a drug card to say that like we're still clean and part of the union, and then like you can't go out on jobs if you don't have like an up-to-date card, and that's just a saliva one. So we go and do that every 6 months or something like that. They do the saliva test, they mail it out, and then when they get the results, they mail you your card, and your card comes in the mail at some point. And then there's like job-specific drug tests, where if I show up on a job, they require their own drug test, and I just go and pee in a cup, and the results are instant because it's got the strips inside the cup that like when you peel the stupid label off on the outside, it'll show you which ones were positive or negative.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival stage. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. We have a lot of cosplayers that are in the backstage, and I feel like we can get the show on the road. But before we do, I was almost going to forget to introduce myself. My name is Aya, also known as Sightseeker from the community team, and joining me is my amazing co-host.
Hello, everybody. I'm Sarah, also known as Minireen, also on the community team, and we are so excited to be here. And we're so excited for everybody to see the amazing creativity that these cosplayers have put and all the passion that they put into these cosplays, and they've brought them to life. So, shall we?
All right, yeah. Who's ready to see some cosplay? Let me hear it. All right, and we are ready for our first entrance. And it's the Ancients. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Remember us. Remember.
They look amazing.
They do.
They even have a choreography plan too.
They do.
Wow.
Oh shit, those dudes are walking on stilts.
Yup.
Thank you so much. Whoa, and we have an Omega. Amazing.
And who do we have next?
Ooh. Any Ultimate Raiders out there? Amazing.
Oh, wow. Oh. I'll guide you. Oh. What's this? A group of Cylons? Oh no!
Oh no! Amazing. Wow.
What is happening right now?
Thank you so much.
When you said that dude's on stilts, I realized you were still watching because something was happening, and I tuned into this.
Yeah, doing cosplay.
Very nice, very nice. And next up, we have another Warrior of Light. Is that the Court Lover set?
I believe so. Or actually, it might be the Ishgardian set in pink. And we have Tataru and Yojimbo.
Yep.
I feel like they'd be very,
Very
very good friends.
amazing.
Very amazing, yes. Oh,
Very nice. Yashola coming in, looking amazing.
and who do we have
Oh,
here?
God.
Oh, goodness. Are these contestants from the
Oh,
Arcadian?
no. Is Damon
Amazing.
watching?
And here we have Xenos and Zero.
Amazing.
And we have another
OC
warrior right
cosplay,
here.
please don't steal.
Amazing how Raw dance as well. And we have a Dragoon stepping up.
Don't jump too high. We still need you to land.
Ooh.
It's ridiculous. She's had like 3 lines and everybody loves her. Makes
Yeah.
no
Because
sense.
she's female aura.
And we have Y'shtola here as well. Hello.
Sugar
I've seen her TikToks like 10 times before today.
Another Y'shtola surprise.
Why is it like
7 Y'shtolas.
it's like the other Y'shtola's twin?
No staff though.
And Grahat's here, of course.
And we have another Warrior of Light.
Right,
there.
yes.
Very amazing.
And we have the queen.
Is that the
yes.
queen?
The queen herself. Both of them.
Oh god. I don't know why I find most cosplays so cringe.
Like this one?
No, this one's funny.
Ooh, and is that N
This
singer?
one's funny.
Amazing.
Is that paper?
Oh, wow.
It looks like fabric of some
Yeah.
kind. Like probably has a like something through it, like a metal wire to like hold it straight.
What is she holding in her hand? Is that a flower? Oh, it is. And we have some Warrior of Lights here. Oh,
Not these.
Amazing.
Not these ones.
and we have 2 Scions. We have Kryl and Urion J.
Oh my god.
Nice cards.
And Nofika is taking the stage. What card has she drawn today?
Amazing.
That dude's got a gun.
An Immortal Flames officer here. Oh, a machine.
What? That's it.
And following that, we have Grahatia.
Oh.
And we have 2 ancients here. We have Themis and Vanab.
Very nice. Ooh. Ooh.
And following them, we have Nofika, Halone, and the twins, Alize and Alphano.
Amazing. Ooh, and what's this? Do we have a machinist coming up? Is that what I see? Yup.
Oh god. he left his fucking Reddit mod position to come cosplay.
And it looks like
It was Harry Dresden.
Oh.
we have Kona, Rook Lamont.
Well, that person has like a full like
Oh gosh, is that
like
Calix?
a fur head suit thingy, whatever they're called.
I don't like that mask.
Amazing.
It's creepy.
Oh.
And next up, Dancing Green.
Why he looking kind of thick, dude? Dancing Green's retirement really got to him, I guess.
Wait, Paladin? Yes.
Oh, it's the full party.
Too? Amazing. Oh, and it's a
An
whole
astrologer.
team coming
Yeah, it's
through.
the whole team. Red mage, white mage. Oh, more healers. Wow.
He turned the wrong way. Oh my god. fuck
Hatia's
another one.
ears look kind of
And the
scuffed.
Crystal Exarch, everyone.
one got the wrong ears.
Graha's evolving into a bun boy.
Then maybe I'd actually like
A
him.
red mage coming up next. That was very cute.
Is that Metem?
Is that Metem? Oh, wow. My God.
There's so many of them.
Arcadian
Look at
came
them.
here to party.
Oh god.
It's the Tyrant. It's Steven's
It's
favorite.
Brute Bomber.
It's Logan's favorite.
If anything, that guy makes me hate him more.
Amazing outfit. Wow.
Another?
This guy's got the moves though.
There you go.
We have Dancing Dreamy in here too.
That one gets my vote.
Amazing.
Honestly, that's not bad. Yeah.
Another Grahatia? Jesus Christ.
Followed
No,
by
enough with these
Grahatia,
people.
Queensbean, and Kona as well.
All right. Wow.
If that Grahatia wins, I'll be upset.
Did anybody have mail to be delivered today? We have our post moogles.
That's a blue mage.
Blue mage, white mage, and oh goodness.
What's a gunbreaker, Logan?
Amazing, everybody.
The worst gunbreaker ever.
It's a Lalafell Gunbreaker.
And we have a couple warriors of light taking the stage next.
And we have two familiar
Wow, any
characters from the other one.
Shadowbringers fans out there?
Not sure that had the effect they were looking for.
Oh, it's a baby.
Warrior, Dark Knight.
Why is there a baby on the stage?
Oh, is that a little Nanamo? Is that Her Majesty
Oh.
herself?
Oh.
Don't awe the baby. The baby has no idea what it's doing.
Baby's like, where
But
the
it's still a
fuck
cute
am I? Where the fuck am I? Where? It'd be funny if the baby started crying.
You know that static got nowhere because there's two parents in there.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Yep. 100%.
Namazu Light Party?
Yes, indeed. And we have some more Warriors of Light
Yeah,
joining
the warrior
us
looks good.
today.
Whoa, that's amazing.
I feel like the warrior's outfit looks pretty good.
Yeah, the weapon looks great.
And she had like the horns that look good
Yeah.
too.
Animal, the Sultana.
That looks
Watch, it's
very
gonna die. Don't drink
accurate.
it. Don't do it. Ah.
No.
All right.
We're all safe, everyone.
Merc taking the stage now.
The Lord Commander has stepped out of his office?
Shame to my poor boy Emmer.
Oh,
Parsifal.
Yes, from Ishgard?
oh, amazing. Very cute.
Oh, the shield even has the hole in it.
All right. And do we have a red mage?
Did they all buy the same red mage outfit online?
I know.
Probably.
We have
Oh.
Lamont and
Oh.
Beans.
I don't like this Wukamot's makeup on her face.
I don't know if I like this one less than the mask or not. They're both
I like the mask
awful
better.
to
The
stare
makeup
at.
looks.
And we have Meaty on here.
I don't like your feet.
Trying to walk with the feet too.
Yeah.
Amazing details. Wow.
Oops.
She also bought the same outfit as the other one.
Honeybee, lovely. Amazing.
Beguiled by her charm.
Hey, that's the guy that I kept
have-
seeing in the crowd.
Dancing Green and
Sugar Riot.
They literally just
I
went
feel
into
like he
his
put
closet.
the most. Yeah, he put the most minimal effort
Yeah.
into this
Yeah.
outfit.
Followed by a Warrior of Light Astrologian as well.
That was alright. I like the hair.
Oh, the astrolabe's kind of impressive too.
Yeah.
Oh. Except she dropped her card.
awesome. Wow, looking formal for the event.
What is that supposed to be?
Or you're like,
I think like their own character.
Now
probably.
Viper's
Yeah.
coming through.
Starting gear Viper.
You
It
like how
looks
the
like
hood
they
just didn't move.
bought it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing.
Another one.
All right.
Get off the
Uh-huh.
stage,
X
Graha.
are making their way.
I know there's no age for cosplaying, but that guy's like 47.
Followed by Emmett Cell. Oh no. And Grahatia and Tataru are taking an adventure.
Phone stack.
And Kryl is not too far behind. Oh. What is Kryl?
It says 6'7" on the back.
No. No.
Ooh. Oh no.
Why is it black and
Very
not blue?
amazing details.
I don't know.
Is it sad medium?
And who do we have here?
Um,
We have the Oracle of Darkness and
why does she look like she does not want to be on that stage?
She probably doesn't.
Amazing, thank you. We have Emmett Self coming through.
That looks like everybody's aunt. That one aunt.
You're right.
Mm, honestly, might be someone's on.
There it is. And Zero coming by along with
Julius.
their shirt.
Oh, I want some fun.
I hope it was spicy enough for her liking. All right, and we have a gunbreaker coming up.
Oh my god.
Oh no! I think you should
Wait.
watch out.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, is he gonna
Hold
shoot
on.
himself?
Hold
Oh, it's the
Behind you!
Oh my god.
That's actually really good. I like that.
And we have a Pictomancer, a Viper Kona, Calyx, and Harriet.
Ooh, it's a showdown. Maybe.
Who do you think's gonna win?
And we have some of the Scions coming up. Kazu coming through.
It looks like they're having fun. Yes, yes.
Doing the Uchiwa watch joy.
Yes.
Amazing.
Another.
And Hammerit takes the stage once. Oh.
Very amazing. Thank you so much. Ooh, and a Viper.
Average Viper PF
And
guy
we have
says
two
the chat.
warriors of light here as well. A dancer and
That was accurate.
a fishing rig?
Merc is so short. What happened to him?
Amazing.
And
Hello,
warrior of
fellow
light
Merc.
and Emmerich de Burrow.
Whoa, Urianger is buff.
I was gonna say, what is this like? Weirdo Ariane.
Swole Riandre.
I mean, have you seen Urianger's arms though? He is kind of buff.
I never looked down enough to look.
Queen
I
Speen
never
coming to
looked.
the stage. Amazing, very cute. Oh, wow.
It works better when they have a little charisma and they're not like
Coming up,
rushing
we
off
have
the
somebody
stage.
representing,
Right.
The Echoes of Vanadil raid in such amazing armor. In that Archangel set. Looks awesome. Thank you so much.
Very cool.
And we have Meteon with some impressive moves.
Followed by Hien.
All right.
What's she in?
And we have people Memphis. Oh, we have Meteon, Hermes, the Knot, and is that La Habrea?
Young La Habrea, or Old La Habrea, however you want to think of it.
Very nice. Thank you so much. Awesome.
They buy like the costume from the same place as the other two.
Pandora.
Right.
Aya and yeah, like Shiva.
That's spoilers, we haven't made it to Pandora yet.
Another.
Nope.
Followed up by the Warrior of Light.
He takes himself too seriously.
Amazing.
This is a more normal Wukoma without like weird
Yeah.
face stuff.
That was awesome. Thank you, Queen. Awesome. And then next up,
Oh.
we have Y'shtola.
Very creative.
Just the look and then runs away.
Mhm.
And we have a Warrior of Light wearing the Carbuncle set. Very cute.
Followed by
Merc is
Evan.
short again.
Such confidence. That face. Amazing. Thank you. All right. And then we have Speen coming through.
That hair is so stiff.
I know.
And we have another Warrior of Light. Amazing glam, really.
It's one of my favorites.
Ooh. Awesome. Ooh. Crossover.
We have Clive and a Warrior of
The
Light.
one woman that can actually walk in her fucking heels.
Dancer, too.
Oh, it's Merc. Aw, that's fucking mean, dude. You can't just put the failed housing.
And the Empyrean. And we have Warriors of Light, Thancred, and Urianger joining us on stage.
And also repping the Echoes of Vanadil. Here comes Prish.
They just run off.
Yep.
And the Crystal Exarch following not far behind as well.
Hello, Nate.
I like this one.
Ooh, this is nice.
What's the phrase that
Yeah,
everyone
I
likes
actually
to say?
really like
Guide us, Almighty Fury?
It's actually, you can tell there's a lot of work put into that. That's not just a store-bought costume.
Yeah, this one was better.
Amazing.
Like a more gold and less yellow, but it looked good.
Mm.
This is funny.
Yashola. And, oh goodness, are those Sin Eaters behind them? Along with the Warrior of Light, Pandora, and oh, wow. That
Are they
All
like-
right.
All of them are like a group
Full party up
together?
here.
I guess.
It's such a mismatched ensemble.
Just the Shadowbringers, I guess? Although
I guess?
Pandora doesn't really count. Kinda.
Yeah.
and we have Honeybee Lovely.
Repping the Arcadian.
Yeah. And they have more friends too.
Oh, it's surprising this is the first Femme Fatale.
Sugar Riot, both Sugar Riots, Dancing Green, Howling Blade,
This Dancing Green's ears need some work.
I don't think Brew Bomber tried.
No,
They
he was just
didn't,
trimming the
no.
cats.
Amazing.
The Vent Fatale, they have the most work went into them. Is Vent Fatale.
Thank you very much. Tsukiyomi making their way to
What?
the
Nice.
stage.
How do you walk in those?
Oh,
Jesus
that-
Christ.
I mean, she barely is. You see her stumble there.
Yeah.
I know.
She's smoking. Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow.
She is wobbling in them.
Jesus.
Her
Yeah,
ankles
those
are
are
fucking tired.
Amazing
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that fucking normal heels on the calves, those, she's tired.
And it looks like
Immediately taking them off.
I believe that might be all of our entrants. That was amazing.
You had to wait until last. Damn.
I mean, she was standing around, right?
I mean, she still
like
walks
there was
better
a
than
lot
I
of
hate when they
expansions
put
to be
heels on the
celebrating in
costumes
this
and then they
show.
fucking
It was starting all
clop,
the way
clop,
from
clop.
Thanks,
and, like,
Slam,
stomp
for the
around.
rose.
as far back as Final Fantasy XI too, in some cases. So pretty amazing stuff. What did you think, Mina?
Yes, I was amazed by how creative everyone is. Everybody will continue to be. So thank you all for sharing your creativity and passion for this game and these characters. It is very amazing to see.
Awesome. And I do see some cosplayers also in the audience, so give a big round of applause for them too. Shout out to all the cosplayers out there. All right, and it looks like we're pretty much done with this segment. So thank you all so much for watching. And next up, we have a concert that you won't want to miss. So please stay tuned and make sure to consider buying the concert streams. Thank you so much for your time, everybody.
mean, besides being an old man looking in a similar direction, there's not much that's similar.
The sounds are coming from all around.
I'm using my body immerse sound. It's so good. I'm hearing it from different angles.
It's actually pretty cool. It highlights very specific components of the audio design.
I love it.
Doing so means ushering in complete annihilation. Then what can we possibly do?
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power!
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Countless perish as nature runs its Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice. And no one will be left alive. No one.
Did you think you'd won? Guess I'll have to spice things up.
The sounds are coming from all around.
I'm using my embody immerse sound. It's so good. I'm hearing it from different angles.
It's actually pretty cool. It highlights very specific components of the audio design.
I love it.
Man, crazy to think that in 9 months we'll be having a new expansion. I was thinking like a year and a half.
It is much sooner than everybody expected.
Yeah.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
flourish as nature runs its course. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice. And no one will be left alive.
What should I get for dinner today?
Spaghetti.
Pizza.
I like pizza, but I'd like to not be in gastric distress tonight.
Well, you can't have both, Garen.
I don't know if there's any good Italian restaurants nearby me.
The sounds are coming from all around.
I'm using my body immerse sound. It's so good. I'm hearing it from different angles.
It's actually pretty cool. It highlights very specific components of the audio design.
I love it.
Maybe I'll get a burrito.
A burrito? That sounds fun.
Big old giant burrito that is way too big that I shouldn't be eating, but I eat it anyway.
Half the burrito.
Say what?
Just eat half the burrito.
I mean, if there's food in front of me, I can't just eat half of it. I gotta eat all of it.
Okay, my bad.
It's leftover from my upbringing, you know. If I didn't eat the food then and there, then my siblings would eat it first. Did anybody pay for the online concert?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
It's time for me to take a nap. Goodbye. Good night.
For sure. Good night.
Good
Good
one.
night.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, now you join voice.
Well, RJ for the last 15 minutes has been putting Nitos on my desk.
Thing what?
The last 15 minutes, RJ has been putting Nitos on my desk.
Nito? What?
He knows what you're asking, but for some reason he's just going to repeat the same thing instead of explaining.
They're like little stress toys, but apparently they're really popular with kids. It's hip.
One of those,
I don't know about
what do you
your
call it?
Nito
Fidget
Hall.
spinners?
I don't know if I want to call it a haul, RJ.
Yeah, Nito Hall. Well, you own 6 of them now. I'd say that's quite the haul.
Yeah.
The sounds are coming from all around.
You want to follow that?
Do they know what Nitos are?
Garrow doesn't, and I'm struggling to find a good way of describing what they are other than kids like them and they're stress toys.
Like fidget spinners.
There's a generic townsfolk offering 6 million.
It's sort of, it's like a, I don't know, dude. Like kids there's a scalping market for these. They sell for like hundreds of dollars for some
That
reason.
party's still up.
There's a lady, so we limit it to each person can get 4 per day, but they can only get 1 of each style. And
Is it like one of those,
there's a lady who comes every day to buy them and sells each one of them. They're normally like $5.99 to $8.99. She sells them each for $40.
What party, Steven? The parsing one?
No.
Are you joining generic townsfolk?
Yeah, I'll join it.
Alright, I'm in it.
Boy. There, Tesla.
I was gonna say, are they like one of those, what you call them, to like look, it's like a Swiss Army knife, but of like fidget toys?
Not even, dude. It's like, here, I'll just take a photo of them.
It's like one side it has like the like ridged rubber so that you can rub it or something, I don't know, and then the other has buttons, and I think I've seen those before.
Like, this is literally all they are.
Are you joining, Steven?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen those before.
Hey, I have that cat.
Logan has the cat.
Oh wow. You should scalp it for $100.
That's exactly what I'm saying!
What?
Garrow says that we should scalp them.
You can literally buy these things anywhere.
This is the first cool thing that you can make money off of from your knickknack store. They receive like, you guys receive like 20 calls a day for these, don't you? That's fucking stupid.
That's so weird.
A line out the door.
What the fuck?
I see that cat everywhere. What's so special about this shit?
TikTok did it.
Yeah, I was gonna say some TikTok influencer had it, and now it's popular.
Yeah, they've been around for like over 10 years at this point.
We'll see if I even remember how to play the game.
Love you, RJ. Bye. Do I remember the H2 spots? Yeah, I remember the H2 spots. There
Yep.
is.
Nope. You had shut the screen off. Why is it not supposed to be running? Not charging while plugged in.
It is. It just drains it faster than it already drains the battery.
It's terrible.
Drains it really fast.
The
How much battery does it have?
the most interesting thing about all of them is they all smell like rubbing alcohol.
Sounds unpleasant.
I guess if you don't like the smell of rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, I actually love the smell of rubbing alcohol, so.
I think it's fine. I like the smell of gasoline, rubbing alcohol. You know, at the salon, that perm smell. I love that smell too.
You like the smell of chlorine?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I also like the smell of chlorine.
I hate it because I had to work in a pool store for years. It reminds me of work. Also, it reminds me of the time that I opened up a container of a 100-pound container of chlorine and, like, not even close to it, but I just breathed in through my nose and it burned my nostrils.
I'm pretty sure that much chlorine is extraordinarily toxic.
Yeah.
The screen?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, all the chemicals that I worked with were definitely toxic. Did I tell you about the guy that would come by every day? Not every day, I think it's like once a week. He'd come by and he would just buy a single 1-pound packet of sodium hypochlorite.
That's not suspicious.
Oh yeah, and so like,
No, not suspicious at all.
I asked him like, well, you know, like
You
well,
asked
one,
him? Oh my god,
yeah,
you almost became his first murder victim.
Yeah,
like what do you need it for? Because you know, like it was a heavy sales job, so I was like, oh, you know, you could buy a bigger package and save money. And he's like, oh no, all I do is I put the chlorine in a pill and I swallow it because it cleanses my body. And I was like,
oh my god, one of those people?
yeah, I was like, that's poison. You shouldn't do that. And he's like, no. I do it every day. It's fine. And then all of a sudden he stopped showing up. So
Yeah, probably.
yeah. There was...
I don't even think I've ever heard of anybody suffering from hyperchloremia before. But that guy would have been the first.
Yep.
That guy's gonna fucking die. Or, well, he might be dead.
I think he died because it was like regular. It was always the same time of day, the same day of the week. He would show up and buy the 1-pound bag. And then it was just one
Maybe he started going elsewhere to buy it.
Say what?
Did you see him carrying a bunch of water with him by any chance?
I don't think so. No, he was just he would buy his 1 pack and then go about his day. I was like, like I can't not sell it to you. Do with it what you will, but I would not advise you. But yeah, no, it's just 1 week. He just never showed up again.
Well, he's dead, or he got tired of you asking questions.
I mean, I stopped asking questions. You know, like I said, it's on him, whatever he wants to do. So he's probably dead. That was just my assumption.
I think he just found a different retailer and started buying online or something.
Yeah, maybe. This would have been around the time that Amazon was getting popular. Although I don't think you can ship well, it's only a 1-pound container, so I think there's a certain limit.
There's still restrictions on it.
Yeah.
At work,
You
there's
definitely
a guy that
can't
keeps
ship
handing
a
out
long one.
Twix and Kit Kats.
What?
At work, there's a guy that when he goes by, he like takes a Twix or a Kit Kat out of his pocket, and he's like, "Huh? Eh? I'm all right. Thanks."
Interesting. Like a
The
full
price
size
of chlorine
Kit Kat or
got
like a
so
party size?
No, it's the like the little ones, the little singles.
Okay, yeah.
The price of chlorine got so high after COVID.
People were injecting bleach into their bloodstreams.
I remember chlorine at my Costco for a bucket of it was almost $250.
For a 50-pound bucket?
20-pound bucket.
Jesus!
Yeah, dude.
We used to sell a 100-pound bucket for like $100.
Not anymore. How much does a
And I mean,
20-pound bucket of chlorine go for nowadays? I know it went down again after COVID.
I have no idea. I'd have to look up.
I'm looking it up right now.
Last time I worked there was...
It's $100 now, so
That's still crazy.
it's gone down, just not as much as you'd think.
When did I quit? 2016? 2015? Something like that?
We're waiting. I'm still refreshing, seeing if we can find a good deal. I don't really feel like doing M2 for 2 million. That sounds miserable.
It's 6 million.
6 million, dude.
Yeah, 6 million's better. I said M2, not the party we're in.
Oh, I thought you meant. In my head, I like translated that as P2.
Just while we're waiting, I'm seeing if, any parties go up that we could join that's like M5, 4 million gil, and then we could double dip. Whatever happened to Jordan Peterson? I haven't heard that guy's name in forever. People used to be obsessed with him.
Actually had a someone at my college was like, "Oh, I'm reading this Jordan Peterson book," so I think he's still around. But
I know Jordan Peterson is like, isn't he like a right-wing grifter nowadays? But or he was before I stopped hearing about him.
Still is.
I'm gonna Google him, see what comes up nowadays. Is there any news?
Steven, I didn't tell you about the. So yesterday, we had a job-wide meeting because there was an incident where somebody reported somebody on the job site lunged at them as they were riding their bicycle by, right? So that's as much detail as we got. And so they were just like, everybody has to behave, don't interact with the public.
What the fuck?
So we're on Harvard's property because we're doing a Harvard job, and so they're like, don't interact with the public, like Harvard, can take away so it's by so they have a designated smoking area and they weren't smoking in that area. They've been smoking on the corner, and so somebody on that corner supposedly lunged at this lady that was riding her bicycle by, and she like reported it and all that stuff, right? So that's like the current situation. They're like gonna review cameras, and everyone's like kind of like 50 like split 50-50. They're like, oh, like people on the job sites, there's fucking idiots, like stupid kids, like blah blah, blah, like immature idiots. And then the other half is like, it's probably not what happened, like, you know, she probably was just mistaken or whatever. And so I was kind of in the group where it's like, I can't imagine like obviously there's idiots, right? But like, why would you just like even like pretend to lunge at like somebody going by on their bike to like spook them? Like that's so weird to do that to like a stranger. Yeah. And so I'm like they're probably just like the way like guys talk and everything like on the job site, like they're probably just like telling a story and like animated and like out of her peripheral, like she was like, oh shit, like because maybe they like stepped into the street when she was going by and it like spooked her. Until today when we were leaving and we're crossing the street and some dude that was like next to me,
what's up, Mandy,
did it to a car that was stopped for us, and I was like, all right, now I believe her.
What the
These
fuck?
fucking idiots. Like, why would you do that? And then and then he did it to a car, and we literally just had a meeting about it.
Why?
I don't know. Like, why do people act like that? I don't get it. Like, it's so weird.
Bizarre behavior.
Like a lunge, like a do something kind of lunge. Is that?
It was more like oh, you almost hit me, like. And he
weird.
like yelled too. He was like, "Whoa!" Like, all like dramatic or some shit. I have no idea. He was just by himself. It's not like he was like trying to show off to like other dudes or something. He was just, and then he kept walking. He was just walking ahead of us. Like, what's the matter with you?
People are fucking weird, man.
People, like on the jobs, like people in trades are just fucking out of their mind. So much stupid shit happens. We had one guy the other day, like earlier this week. So there's, okay, I guess this is gonna take a little bit more explanation because I have to explain what this tool is. So there's something called a hole punch, which yes, it just punches holes, right? And it works. So you can either have a hydraulic one or you can have like a battery powered one, and they work the same way, right? Where it just kind of like, it has like the stem that has like 2 die pieces on it. Like one's like kind of like a cup, and then the other one has like the like sharp teeth that like get sucked into the cup, and it just like you put it on either side of whatever you're punching the hole through. Like usually for us it's like a metal can, and it just like squeezes it down and punches a perfect size hole of whatever size you need. So the hydraulic one, you like hand pump it, right? And it's not like it's hard, but it's not easy, right? Like the tighter it gets, like the more you gotta like kind of fucking work it. And then there's the battery powered one where it makes it nice and easy. You just fucking hold the button and it goes vroom, and it sucks the stem in so that the 2 die pieces close in on each other, right? These parts like aren't compatible with each other. They're like sized slightly different. Like the hydraulic one has like a smaller stem than like the battery powered one. I guess I wasn't there to witness it, but the story got around, and he has a big cut on his face to prove that it happened. But I guess one of the guys had the hydraulic punch.
Cases refilled.
And he couldn't find the die to the hydraulic. He could only find the die to the Milwaukee one, but the Milwaukee one, the battery powered one, sorry, is a different size. So that stem didn't fit with the Greenlee one. So he used the hydraulic one, sorry. So he used the hydraulic stem and like coupled it together with the battery powered one, and then put the die on the end. And now, like I said, the stem, it basically just sucks the stem in so that it like compresses the 2 pieces together. There's only so far it can fucking go. So I don't know why he thought that was gonna work, but he, I guess as he was pumping it, right, the first stem gets like sucked in, and whatever happened with the coupling, at whatever point it stopped and was like compressing, it like it blew up, like it exploded, so like the pieces shattered and like like flew at his face, so he has like a huge cut on his nose.
Oh.
And everybody's like, this is incredibly fucking stupid. But what I'm impressed about is again that hydraulic punch. As you're pumping it, it gets harder and harder to do it with the more pressure that builds up. And like at this point, in order to break those pieces, like I can't imagine. And so like I had talked, like my apprentice had talked to his apprentice, and she was like, yeah, I guess he was like really like cranking it down. I was like, honestly, I don't think I have the strength to do that. Like, you know how hard? I can't believe he at some point he wasn't like, all right, something's wrong here. Like, you know, this is. And then this part, I don't know if it's true, but supposedly after he shattered those pieces, cleaned his nose up, he went to go find another piece to do it again. Before somebody was like, stop. I have no idea if that's accurate or not, that last part. But, I don't know, people are fucking dumb.
Like a Dragoon Slammer.
Oh shit, I did not.
Give him what for, champion!
I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's try that again.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion!
Dang, that's the right idea. Maybe I should have got Jollibee today. Is there even one near me?
What is Jollibee?
I have no idea.
It's a fast food place. It sells fried chicken, other shit.
Okay, I see.
Closest one is either go north of LA or south to.
We don't have those out here,
No, the
right?
closest one is in New York City.
That's crazy. I just like don't even think I've heard of them.
Yeah, they're from Southeast Asia. They just started coming to America recently.
I fucked up my mitigation. I don't know on Sage if you're able to help me on the next this tank buster that we. Okay.
That you're running away with?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Is 15% gonna be enough?
I think so. I'll have 2 other smaller myths stacked with it, so I guess we'll find out.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Just spread, by the way.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
There we go.
Thank you. Woohoo! It was mostly fine. Definitely need that 15 though.
you might have died without that. Soteria, go!
Nothing.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
First tether break. Second tether break.
Said that first tether break.
Third tether break.
Oh, bro.
What the hell happened there?
A tower missed, I think.
Whoever was beta 4 missed the second tower. Which is comedically the party leader.
If it's him, then fine.
Yep. He's the one paying.
I was confused that Dragoon was standing behind you, Acacius, and I was like, did you fucking change?
Give him what for, champion!
But it was like perfectly lined up with your name. I won't mess up my mitigation this time.
How much HP does this Vegetarian use? I'm using it right now.
Let me see if I
We're
can catch
spreading.
it. That was... Oh no, that was Cardia.
The Cardia is boosted by
Alright, that was like 3,700.
It's like
So we're
nothing.
stacking.
No.
We're spreading. I think usually it's like 2,000 something from Cardia though.
1,000 HP.
Wait, hold on, I gotta
difference.
see it. I might have a 0 missing. Hold on, wait till I see Cardia again. Oh no, it's like 26, so that must have been 37.
Oh, well, that's much better.
Oh fuck, what was the first one? I wasn't watching. I was looking at Cardia.
Alpha 1 is going to 1. Alpha 2 is going to 1.
Nothing.
No, what's this first?
First tether break.
Oh god.
Second tether break.
Odds and evens are always on the
Just
same
sit there and
cardinal.
just sit there and hope for the best, Logan.
No, I already got it, it's fine. I slid into it last second.
I think I noticed odds and evens are always like on the same side. So like if the outside one was north and the inside 3 is also on the north.
Oh, I didn't watch any of them, because after I realized I missed the first puddle drop, like which one on the
Yeah.
inside was first, I was like, uh-oh.
Well, that's a problem.
And neither of you guys were the other one. So I was like, uh-oh.
Boss is a little bit healthier.
Boss is fine. The cards.
Cool, shoot him up here.
I just used Zoe. Oh no! Oh, everything sucks. Oh, please overlap. Please, I'm sick.
I don't know where that guy was going.
I don't know either. We are spreading.
Why are the puddles kind of jank? Alright, we're better now.
Oh,
Oh,
brother.
God.
With a vengeance.
What's over now?
Yeah, sure is.
I'm tethered to a dead person.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
What happened to the whole party there?
DPS must have killed each other.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
They removed casting time from healer spells?
Dude.
They only showed off White Mage, but yeah, Glare is instant cast now.
What?
Yeah.
You missed a lot.
I missed a lot while getting my DD test right. God damn.
All 2 minutes are gone.
All 2 minutes are gone.
All 2 minutes are gone. Yep. It doesn't matter which mode you're in, even if you're not in the evolution mode, even in the reborn mode, 2 minutes are just gone.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Bard, they showed off Bard. No longer gives like party DPS buffs, but they give support buffs. So like Mage's Ballad gives a regen, and Wander's Minuet gives a barrier boost to the party. And Army's Payon give movement speed increase to the party, like speeding.
So they've really
At least you can heal yourself now.
They don't want to see
Yeah, it's completely gone. They talked about it in depth. They're like, not only was it restricting people and making classes feel like they were all like homogenous, but also was restricting the developers in creating fights. Where it's
yeah,
like
we could see how they were trying to push some experimentation in this expansion, and how many people were so pissed that it unaligned team villages.
Right.
It's true, because it's not fun. Like, you want fun mechanics, but it's not fun when you don't get to play your fucking class right.
Alright, so Terrier's on. How much is that cardia hitting you for?
That one was 25. Oh, that one's 26. It's like the same. 26.
Is this skill? Does this skill do nothing actually?
Nothing.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
First tether break. Second tether break. Third tether break. Fourth tether break.
That was kind of early, but it'll last.
Yeah.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I think it's.
Nope. Literally a second short.
I don't even know if that was a full second short.
Cardinals.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Oh, dude. Fucking hell. The puddles were astray. And somebody's still fucking dead. It's that guy again.
Yeah, that's my bad. Because the puddles are so fucked up.
Shit.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Not generic townsfolk. Oh, fucking Christ.
I mean, what am I to do about that?
I honestly thought he was gonna be fine.
We might be real tight on damage.
What fighting spirit?
Good luck.
No, now we're cooked.
The fucking white mage just walk up, bro.
Oh, we're stuck in part 1. This is terrible. We're in the dragon part.
What dragon part?
I don't know which. Yeah, I don't know which part he means. It's all dragon.
That's the whole fight.
It was me.
Why is that the dragon part, though?
He's talking about Kirby.
Pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Not happy with like breaking the up. But whatever they say.
I mean, me and Steven can just stand away, so that if you can't move up, they'll still get to you.
So must it be. Walk up? Oh, dude, this is chill. I like this.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one?
We're spreading.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
This party hates my wings.
I moved into them and I don't even need them.
You don't hate my wings. You care about me. The dancer just ran away for no reason. Nothing.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
First tether break. Second tether break. Third tether break. Fourth tether break.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Hardness.
Cool, thank you.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
I really thought you were about to die.
Thank you. Oh, look at everybody's being so nice. We're in the cone.
What other highlights did I miss while I was,
Dude, what? Why with that shit? At least everybody's alive.
for now?
Break!
It's the Picto. Picto just keeps running.
Did you see that they're, I don't know if you were there for it, but they're splitting tanks into main tank and off tank, like healers are split into tier and shield healers.
Oh,
Only in evolution mode, so like not in you can do the classic one, just do whatever. And even then, it's just like it's not like a huge difference. It's just that like, yeah, the evolution mode will be slightly better to have like one classic main tank, like Paladin with main tank versus. Well, I think of the tanks that we have, Paladin is the only one that's gonna be like classified as main tank. The rest are off tank. And then the new tank will be main tank as well.
You fucker, I thought this was the right side.
Who are you saying you fucker to?
You guys stood on this side first. Cause I went to the far side, and then I was like, ooh, ooh, and came back, cause you guys stayed on that side, and I was like, alright.
So
and
right
then it was
arm
wrong.
first. Right arm knockback.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Right arm first. Left side safe.
Continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms. Yes, you've got the 7 with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
How do you rescue yourself?
I can't.
I don't know why you don't roll out a 7.
Huh? Is it the Lindworm's heart? It's pulsating. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Bitch.
It's contorting, transforming. Snake's alive! It's the birth of a new Lindworm! the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Can you stop? Can you stop?
$5,000 for the first 5 people who messaged me peace. Wow, amazing.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
How's that burrito?
He said he'll be right back.
Oh. Kick me? Where is it?
It's on A.
Are we DN or are we...
Yes.
DN.
What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Where'd the boss did I go? I'm back. Ooh, shit, I almost ran like I was a stab.
Hello?
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Oh god, why was the stack way over there? What is happening?
Townsfolk just ran to C.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
What the fuck is happening? They ran to C, and he's saying I was southeast?
Like they ran to like between. Sorry, they didn't run to C exactly. They ran between C and B.
Oh, so yeah, he thought he was southeast, so I don't know. I didn't see where you guys were placed, so...
I had no tether, so it's not my dog in the game.
Oh, you went to see. You mean he was just too close? Like, did somebody run with him? I thought you got mixed up with him.
I think he got mixed up with whoever was at B, and they were both there.
Alas, the
I
battle
see.
isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. Lindworm is creating more of itself! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Nothing again.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Aye, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
Sorry, I forgot I was a cone.
Very
God
nice.
damn it. Fuck.
What's up, RJ?
Do I need to mute? No. That big guy. I have to.
Go for it.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Good old PF. Is it just me, or does the new Discord feature of this person was here fuck with
Yeah,
me?
it's kind of annoying. No, it's kind of annoying.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Can we get to idyllic, please?
Bold of you to think we're even gonna get to Super Chain.
You guys made it to phase 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we keep dying in Rift too.
Or Rep 1. We died in Rep 1 a couple times.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Oh my god. Why are you guys... Why is the middle getting stomped on suddenly?
I don't know.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh my fucking god. Alright. 10th time's the charm.
You were definitely standing in the right place.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Way too early.
Alright, I'm dark now, so I'm gonna get stomped on and fucking die again. Oh my god, we live?
Frog?
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Lost that.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Dude.
What happened there?
Serious case of deja vu here.
And I take the stack alone and fucking die. Both melee were dead, so.
Okay. Take the doggy out. You're back.
Mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Hopefully that was in time.
Something's coming. Stay on your
Shit,
toes.
what am I popping?
Oh, orange.
Ooh, gimme! Gimme! Why isn't it popping? Oh my god.
I almost just yelled at you to pop the wrong one. I'm so sorry.
My buttons are all fucked up. I'm dying. And it was in time. You didn't get it damaged down.
It was in time, you're right.
Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
We're gonna be right right up on it.
My button's still a little wonky though.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. Destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Beef amps first.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Oh my god.
Look at us. Let's watch the...
My 2 minutes are all fucked up, though.
I'm not sure I understand what's
Alright, it's gonna be off the boss. On B. Is Cardinals.
Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes!
Off the boss. Off the boss. Beautiful.
I'm annoyed that I was killed, but that's just fine. Would have been nice if you did, so I could have maybe killed it in my burst.
The battle has reached the fever pitch, but the champion still stands!
they loot master all? Apparently not.
Who are you talking to?
Everybody.
How do they find us?
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna meet up for this other than a.
I'm just gonna go where Steven is. Makes his job easier. He can trade us all at the same time.
I'm on ferry, but I think all of the worlds are closed right now.
Yeah.
Alright, send it to me in the mail. You can't do that across states. I'm kidding.
You guys on the same world as them?
I have no idea.
No.
I mean, if he's a Aether resident. I just tried. They're so stupid. If you're an Aether resident, you have prio.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I could take your guys' money and just give it to you when we go back to Crystal or something.
True.
You guys want that? About to say it in the chat.
Yeah, that would probably be easier. Because we're definitely not going to be able to switch.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, where'd they go?
Does he feel weird giving you all the money? He wants to try again.
Bro just disappeared. Alright, whatever. I'm trying to make it easy. Guy's a little weird, but whatever.
I mean, he probably just, like, doesn't want to get reported or something, or, like, give you all the money, and then later we're like, what the fuck?
That just get me banned. I don't want to get banned.
I mean, I get it if he feels weird giving all the money to one person, expecting them to give it away. That's why I was like, wearing voice. I promise he's not going to run away with the money. You can only trade 1 mil at a time.
Yep.
That's annoying.
Now imagine if we did that farce party earlier for 15 mil, and all of us having to sit around while...
Alright, made all the money back from buying a small house.
You got a small house?
For my free company, so I can start doing submersibles.
Oh. I thought you already had an FC house.
No, I had my house. My personal house.
Oh, you want to play some Vaz?
Yeah, I can play some fast. I'll exit Final Fantasy since it recently doesn't like running both at once.
I'm pretty sure from every map that Cone and I played together yesterday, at least one of us died. And we lost like 2 of them.
Oh my god. You wouldn't think so, but it's rough being Rusty in Faz.
Oh yeah, it's hard.
You wouldn't think so. It's just phasmophobia.
Like I didn't think much about it until I was listening to footsteps, and I'm like, that's... Wait, is that 1.7?
The screen's not on here, right, Logan?
No, it's not on. do still like M12 though.
I helped Ren clear M8 last night.
Yeah.
Nice.
M8 is... Actually, I think M8 might be like my favorite fight of the whole series.
M8 and 12 are definitely
I
my
really
two
liked
favorites.
M8.
Under M8 and 12, it's probably 2 and 6. I would put 11 in there too. 2, 6, and 11.
And man, I had Cone in the party too, and I was just enjoying the nostalgia of all of us playing together and me being an absolute terrorist during Terrestrial Ridge.
Still.
Not in that party. I actually did fine on Sage.
How was the DPS? Were you doing it? I'm assuming you're doing it on a synced, right?
Yeah, he died at the start of Terrestrial Rage.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then he died during the resolution of Champion Circuit.
At the resolution of Champion Circuit? Oh, you didn't have to see any of the
UV3.
Yeah, no, none of that.
Gotta do it synced.
I know. You didn't have to do Beck and Moonlight or anything.
No, Beck and Moonlight was totally skipped. It was kind of weird. I know I played like absolute shit today. Oh yeah, I did.
Well, both DPS died, and then Steven was late to the stack, so I just solo took it to my death.
I would like M8 more if it were more of the fight was shifted to phase 2 rather than phase 1. Like if you took ads out of phase 1 and then added something into phase 2 to compensate for it, I think I would like it better. Still a good fight though. It's still a lot of fun.
Well,
I thought I
think it's in the
disliked
garage.
it until I no way, Logan. I thought I disliked the fact that there was no checkpoint in M8 until I got to play M8 or got to play a checkpointed fight, and then I was like, actually, I like the lack of checkpoint more.
It did feel better getting it. Like progging M12 without the checkpoint would have been miserable, but like finally getting it would have been great. Because you imagine fucking having to do phase 1 every time you do a rep 1 wipe.
Oh, dude, people would riot, but that would be the best part.
But I do agree that once you figured out phase 2, it did feel a little bit underwhelming.
Nuts.
Damn it, I just came back with the UV. Motherfucker. Alright, let me... So is dots. Let me bring up the website real quick.
I don't think I was. I think I was in the room, so I don't think Goryo.
All right, I'll put some. It's not Banshee, and I'll put some sand down for Wraith. Fucking, I hate when Phantom's an option. Phantom always fucks us.
Well, it's not a Dio. Conan and I got Phantom 2 times in a row last night.
I'm out of battery. That's what I'm doing. Holy shit, we filled.
What were you waiting for?
A 12 million Merc party.
Why do you have so many lanterns lit? No, it has to, the 20 seconds, it has to be the same firelight. It just blew them out. Well, it just blew out 2, left 1 on, and tried to hunt. It burned a crucifix with a firelight on, so I assume not an Ario. Well, if Onryo prioritizes the candle, then it would have blown out that third candle before hunting. And it's hunting now, and the candles are lit. It's hunting now. It's over. You didn't hear it at all. Interesting. Because we don't have miling. It didn't look like it was walking super slow. It looked like normal speed, but I only saw it for a few seconds.
Well, that sucked.
What were you doing?
I jumped into a fruit party. Go figure.
And how did that go?
It was bad. It was supposed to be APOC. I jumped into an APOC cleanup. I was like, what? Because I know that
Yeah,
it's
because
going
you
to
know it's not
UR
gonna fucking
frog.
make it there. Yeah.
Yeah. And we made it to UR once in like 45 minutes. Then there were people that actually didn't know what they were doing. Like every time lights rampant went off, like everyone was just like standing in the middle, like, oh, where do I go? Where do I go? And then like run
Oh
to
my
the tower.
god. Why are fruit party like? I don't get why fruit parties end up like that.
Yep.
Like you get the occasional savage situation like that, but I feel like it's every time we go into Fru, something stupid.
Yep.
I think it's hunting from that far left bedroom. Holy shit. Why is it suddenly so fast? Oh my god. This thing is speedy. Why was that so fast suddenly? The twins? Oh right, we got freezing temperatures. Yeah, actually, Hantu seems more likely because it seemed faster than a 1.9. I was just going with twins because for some reason Hantu was crossed out. It just seemed much slower the last time. Like, it seemed regular speed. Maybe one more hunt just to see. No, he's still pretty fast. I have to review APOC before Tuesday. Because I look at it and then it's like a whole week and then I forget. Like I'm unsure about it.
Doesn't look like it's too hard.
I just gotta remember the positions.
Yeah, it's easy. The positions for the DFAMs, where everybody has one, much easier for range. For melee, you actually have to tell is it clockwise or counterclockwise, and then adjust accordingly. But even that, I don't think is terribly difficult.
I also gotta review it too, because it's the sequence of events too that I have to remember. Because if I get there without reviewing it, I'm gonna be like, wait, which part's next?
Right.
What happened to your party, Steven? I thought you filmed. There goes the speedy Hantu. Oh, I just saw its breath. It's a Hantu for sure. Steven. What happened to your party?
We had a white mage join. We had 7 out of 8. We had a white mage join and insta leave. But the party leader must have been AFK or something, so like they didn't put the PF back up, so everybody just started leaving. We had like everybody leave the fucking party immediately. So then we just had 3 left.
That's annoying. What are you trying to do?
It's a Pars party, but they're offering 12 mil for 95 plus.
Oh, that guy again.
But the rest of their logs are good. They have like 95 pluses and everything else. They clearly can get it. They just have been unlucky. So with like a decent party, they can easily get a 95. They just need. They're offering 12 million. It's like
For M12?
For M11.
Oh. If it was M12, I'd come do it.
It's a lot of money. I also want to do M11 anyway, so I'm like extra motivated to do it. So.
Acacius, why are you still hiding in the house?
He's spooked.
I thought we were pretty sure it was a Hantu a while ago, and then I saw its breath, and I was like, "Oh, for sure, a Hantu." And I thought you were gonna come out of the house way sooner, but it just kept hunting and hunting and hunting. I was like, okay. Yeah, maybe one more. I think I'm tired.
The people of this planet.
That's hilarious.
Although if it is a phantom, I'm pretty sure the dots counts as it's like when you try to record it, it disappears. Shit.
We did it.
You failed?
Failed.
Very nice. I feel like all those names are like familiar.
Dog. Be there.
I'm surprised that it hasn't tried to hunt yet. Yeah, don't until it does hunt. It's still like messing around in the kitchen, so it's still here. Like I keep seeing it on dots. I just open a cabinet. It still hasn't disappeared? Oh, I know. Yeah, it's still here for me too. You said earlier it for sure wasn't a Goryo. Were you in the kitchen with it? I was just wondering because it hasn't changed rooms and it's on dots so frequently with us not there. And I think it would have teleported to you a few times by now if it was a phantom. It hasn't done anything in a little while. It's like flat 0 right now. Oh, Bombo is an option. I mean, it was like, it moved a cabinet and it was like actively appearing on dots. And then, as of like a minute ago, nothing's happened. No dots, no nothing. Unless it finally changed rooms. Why the fuck hasn't it hunted yet? Just stay until it hunts. Uh, 49%. You're at 47. Oh, I think this is the hunt. I think it did change rooms because I don't see it here in the kitchen or dining. But my camera's all freaky like it's hunting. Still says it's hunting, but nothing on the camera. All right, it's over. I think it moved. And if I had to guess, it's the laundry room or garage. Because nothing's happened for a while. And it hunted, but it was within range to fuck up the camera. But I didn't see anything. I never saw it in the hallway or anything. You're being awfully brave hiding behind the table. All right, hunting. Oh, here it comes. It started hunting from down the hall. Why is it fast? Okay, I think that was a... Dude, that thing came... Okay, hold on a second. Let's talk about this before we pick Raichu. It came around the corner at the end of the hallway fast, but there's no equipment down there. Yeah, but doesn't it... Does Raichu... Doesn't it have to be within range? I mean, Raichu's the best guess. What else is it gonna be? Like, Obambo would have... We would have seen... Obama can only go up to 1.9. Let me look it real quick. Yeah, 1.96. No, we can go with Raiju, it's fine. Or at least we won. We won the last one at least. True. Oh my god, that caption, never tasted defeat. You should have put that in the Discord, in the general.
He saw me looking at him, and he looked at my fucking he looked at my adventure plate and he said, "Reformed, how's that going?" And I said holding strong. He said I'm rooting for you.
Acacius, you're still muted in Discord.
I saw him look at me. I ran away real quick.
You got nervous because the tyrant looked at you.
Yes.
He can't handle himself.
Steven's such a
strong
fan. But why couldn't they pick a better name besides Evercold?
I liked the Winterers, whatever, that we heard from the Thunder Ladies. I really like that as one, but
I feel like that'd be a lame expansion name though.
Final Fantasy 14, The Winters.
no, it's like the Winterers rap or something. I don't remember what she said. It was more than just the Winterers.
I mean, everything's been like a 2-word name except, like, actually, A Realm Reborn is also a 2-word name. You don't count the A, I suppose. But it's like Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. It makes sense that they're gonna do like another like 2-word, 1-word thing. But Evercold seems kind of lame.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
Thanks.
Show me your footwork. Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
If I was interested,
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and
Hey, give you
seize the
21 from
tyrant's
cross country.
I'm watching now.
First,
Is that the
I
tyrant
shall
that's
take
watching?
I hope he heard that emoji. I hope he heard my comments about you being nervous about the tyrant looking at you.
Oh, no.
Show me your footwork.
The tyrant looked at you and you really you're all. That's great. That's what you get for putting your fucking Twitch in your profile. Crack up right now. He's the biggest fan. Occasionally.
Stop.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
I mean, if anybody should know, it should be the tyrant. Yeah. I like that you're
I
in
like that I'm in
M11
a
right now.
fucking M11
I
right
just thought of that. You're literally in an M11 right now. You're not beating these out.
no one gets so close to the field.
that guy was out too.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
No one gets close to the feet unless they're a big fan.
You didn't hear us cracking up about that.
You know how much of a might as well get as close as you like.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy,
You wanna
and
go to
he's
bed
never
after you know
tasted
this
nothing.
Yeah.
The Merc.
Yeah, it's a Merc Bars party.
Yeah, who's marking it?
The Samurai.
No more holding back.
Instead, if he gets 95 plus 12 million.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
You still doing fruit parties?
I was looking. There was another one up that was
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
it's an APOC Invasion, like be ready for crystallized time. And I'm like, I'm good with
My reign is absolute. I will not
Dark
lose.
Wave, but crystallized time.
The
Yeah.
tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Oh.
Is that you that killed the Mepodians? I missed it.
Yeah.
That other group is still up looking for his ranged.
The trap party.
Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion.
Maybe it was a fluke. Maybe they were de-rusting. You could try it again, Garrett.
I feel like I'm gonna join them. They're gonna kick like, oh, this guy.
Yeah, because you were probably the problem, right?
I did cause the first wipe just because, but I was fine after that.
Everybody gets one.
Right?
Show me your footwork.
So you are Frog Party.
Absolute brutality. The
Sounds
champion's
scary,
power
but-
is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Why not? Oh hell yeah! Another one of those orchestra players sold for 3 mil.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, the challengers
Some
holding
people-
their own.
The only other one now. So like the only ones that have sold in the last like
It has been a
couple
long
weeks
time
have
since
been
I've
mine
enjoyed myself so.
for those orchestra rolls, all for 3 mil each.
Yeah.
There's no other ones on the market board except for one. Someone put up for 11.8 mil.
I assume that didn't sell.
It's sitting up there. I'm gonna put up another 1.3 mil.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted duckies.
I can probably safely go back to Crystal. You don't need to be on Aether for Aether, right? We already did our M12 Merc party.
No more holding back.
Can you imagine? Soon, in the next couple months, I'm not gonna have to deal with that shit anymore.
I am surprised. That's probably the most shocking that's happening so soon. I figured they've talked about it and they said they were working on it, but I figured that was going to be a much more difficult thing for them to achieve.
Well, and like we should also probably not get our hopes up entirely just yet because they're doing a stress test, which means they're going to have to kink out bugs,
Yeah.
which means probably have to delay it. So it's possible we don't see it till past 8.0, but I don't know. Maybe since the CEO is actually giving a budget. Sorry if I'm distracting you.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
You're going to say that he's giving them a budget now?
The tyrant altered his
Yeah,
plan.
the
He looked even more
CEO
tyrannical than
went on
before.
stage and was like, "Oh, Yoshi Pizza came into my office and demanded all this stuff."
I mean, I do wish there was. I mean, like, it's unrealistic, right? Like, no company's gonna have transparency like that when it comes to the finances. But I do kind of wish we knew what was going on because of, like, things that people are guessing about, like, Final Fantasy makes a decent amount of money, but they don't see that same return.
Right.
But that, like, nothing has really, like, confirmed that officially. That's just, like, people's speculation, right? So I do wish there was some transparency there. I feel like him saying, mentioning the budget is kind of like confirmation in that direction, but...
Saying it without saying it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted duckies.
No more holding back.
then. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with a blow.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Even just watching the thingy.
Yeah.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Try this.
Did I go to the wrong spot? It's not a prog mode, it's a parse party.
You mess up again. Why are you throwing?
Review the tapes. Looked right to me.
Where do you check? Is there a way to check what Mastercraft books you have?
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and
Okay, you
seize
have
the
to,
tyrant's
go
throne?
through the books for sale. Let's see what's checked off.
First,
Well,
I shall take
I was trying to get the first Mastercraft one with the carpet there. But it said I have to do the quest. And give them treated spruce lumber, but the quest isn't available, but there's no previous requirements.
Show me your footwork.
I think you might have been like a pixel inside, so the north-south line clipped you. I think it's hard to see. It's the only thing I can see. Otherwise, you're like in the right spot.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, I have to get with this guy. Okay.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
God.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Don't be upsetty.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
champion's tower is undead.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no
What the
mercy,
hell?
and he's never tasted defeat.
Lack of mitt from the white mage, I'm assuming.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is undead!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Somebody on Crystal has a DSR party finder up that says evolved jobs only. Reborn equals kick and blacklist. No switch.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
warrior. I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Not but you are a prog party, so time to wipe on Lights Rampant for a few hours.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent
You
repairs.
join that same party?
No, this was it was just a UR prog party. Just see what happens.
Oh, jeez. And they're down. Will they recover from this?
Oh my god, why can't I contribute the materials all at once for the submersible? Why does it have to be by 6 each?
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored. They're back in action.
Damon's just blocking my jump club.
Dude, another healer almost just fucking stood in our tank footsteps.
The healers are attracted to it. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Maybe we can pick Acacia's brain sometime.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
We're still above damage on all these deaths.
The power of feral
Like, by a lot.
souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
You can tell he's concentrating because his mouth is really wide open.
Nope.
This sucks.
It's honestly fine. I made a couple of mistakes. Somebody didn't have any time, so they dipped and then party exploded.
Damn.
The Sam whose party it was is fine. They're fine. finally clear. I feel good about myself.
Holy shit! Oh, we didn't make it. What?
Die again.
That sucked. 0.1% wipe on intermission.
Now what are you doing?
Clear for one. Didn't make any money, so I'm just gonna clear a fight, feel better about myself.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even know if the tyrant's still watching, but I don't want to embarrass myself.
Oh my god.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
You off tank for PC?
No, main tank.
mythical Ligua. Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. one's regeneration be out of control?
That was a disaster.
Have a good one. See you later.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
This ninja has screwed up the tether swap every time. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
What happened? The party fall apart?
No, just this ninja is not very good.
Oh.
They're M1, so they do the swap if for the feathers right before Fall of Faith, and they've messed it up every time. So like this last time, the tank, main tank, just swapped to adjust for him because he was on the wrong spot, and then right after, during Fall of Faith, they were like way too far ahead for the lightning, like they were on the side, and they flipped the other side with it.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
What in the fuck is happening?
Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. they recover from this? What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
What is happening?
Yeah, we had a DC.
Oh.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember.
Why does this off tank keep standing south with a Shiva tank buster? She has positions.
That's what you think.
Why would you stand south anyway?
She does not want her positional.
Oh boy, it's cursed. Let's see what happens. Nope, lost two. Then, oh, that wasn't a ninja. Okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion.
Oh, it's not happening. If it goes down for twos, we're fucked. There's no possible goodness.
spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Libra? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I'm pretty sure that was Spray Guys.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Why can't PF groups just be normal? If you say you're progging you are, then why are we here progging Fall of Faith?
Another attack evaded with a fall. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Fine. Doesn't matter. Jesus Christ.
regeneration be out of control?
Seriously? Doesn't matter, we have 2 damage downs.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arm. Yes, you've got the 7 with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
Oh.
Yo.
You guys
PF.
Watching PF.
Oh, is Hojo and Garo in the PF mines?
Yeah. Not together, but yeah.
Yeah.
The Lindworm's heart.
Which one are you doing, Garo?
I'm in a
I've got a
fruit
bad
party,
feeling
but it's
about this.
not good. Like, at all.
Oh.
Like,
What's the furthest you've gotten?
I haven't gotten any further than we did.
Oh no.
It's this is supposed to be a UR party, and we're like, not just wiping. I mean, like, people don't know how to phase 1. They're like, you can see them like not understanding where to go, and like one person went the wrong side for you know, when we split for the tethers. One person went to the wrong side, and half the party followed them. Like, guys.
What? Why would you don't need to follow anybody there? What are you doing?
Right? Yeah. People, they aren't paying attention to the mechanics, they're just following. They don't actually know how to do it. Yeah. I'm gonna give this one more pull and then we'll drop.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
What did you think of the evolved stuff?
I think it's neat. I'm excited to try out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very different.
Cool.
So yeah.
Yeah. I think it's gonna make for some really interesting like strategies for fights depending on like party compositions and stuff.
For real.
Like,
yeah, the fact that my songs don't give DPS buffs anymore, they give support buffs. They give like healing and barriers and shit. Like, man, I actually have to like think about when to pop those.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Dragoon stuff was really interesting too. Like, it's like because you just like kind of like can just do damage like whenever, it seems like now.
Right.
Like that like immunity while you're in the air is really interesting to use. Like, you know, depending, like you can almost like ignore like attacks and shit.
We were joking. It's Dragoons are gonna be a tank cooldown. They're gonna shirk to you.
Yeah.
When you're up in the air.
That's true. Yeah. I didn't even think about it. Yeah. Like like if you're like if a tank is in trouble or something, yeah, you can just bail him out if you have like sky high. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm really excited to see like what what sticks and what doesn't from what they showed today. But yeah, the one thing that was a little like was the whole like specifically assigning tanks as like main and off tanks.
That's gonna be
feels
the
like a
biggest.
little, like kind of like boxes people in a little bit. Yeah, it would have been kind of cool if like you could have like maybe like if you're, it's kind of hard to like do that like if you could like have like kind of like for tanks it'd be like kind of like a loadout thing almost
like a stance, like I'm main tank stance.
Yeah, and that like will change like the abilities that like get procced by your stuff.
I think that's the way to do it, but we'll see how they do.
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff in that development. Like essentially killing the 2-minute meta. Like that's ballsy. Considering it's been around for so long at this point.
I think it'll be healthy for fights because they were already like pushing the boundaries of
Yeah.
like they definitely didn't want it anymore, and it was definitely restricted. You could feel it. So what they can do when they're not restricted by it, I think will be even like I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, yeah, because specifically, you know, like it is funny to see, like, you know, that like, oh, here comes our 2 minutes, and like the boss
Yeah.
kind of just like stands there, just getting his ass whooped a lot of
Right.
times. You know? So it's like, so yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how mechanically it'll change bosses and stuff, and it's cool that it's like by level 50 you'll essentially have your whole kit.
Oh yeah. Dragoons won't have to wait till level 45 for an AoE anymore, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious how like AoEs and stuff are gonna work. Like your, I assume they probably just give you like different, like, because they kind of mentioned that like some, I think they said like some attacks will just, I think if there's like multiple targets, they'll just like AoE automatically or something.
Yeah. Like I was noticing on the Bard video, one of the songs, it just activates, like, all the procs are AoE.
Right.
So, like, it doesn't matter, it's just, you're just doing AoE. I'm not the fucking ninja went the wrong way! Ugh! Like, bro, this is Diamond Dust. We're supposed to be progging, you are.
Yeah. Did Hojo get a new camera?
Yeah.
Damn, he's like HD as fuck, smooth as hell. Dang, that's sick.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I've deployed my first submersible.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna make it to intermission. On our first poll, we wiped 0.1% from intermission. So.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Why is it like first goal is always the best?
Right.
The science.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Yes, you made it. Fucking final. Now we're gonna tie to the first mechanic in UR. I am Logriff. Oh, nice. Yeah.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Second fires. Second fates. Fates.
I've never been to a Joey Bees before.
Alas, the battle
Apparently
isn't
really
over
good.
yet. But
Nice.
don't despair, champion.
God damn it. No, we fucking did. All of you are, but the dealer placed their rewind in the wrong spot, so we died right there in the last stack.
Oh.
God damn it. Now I have to stay with this party because we made it to the prog point. Fuck.
Yeah. It's funny, we asked the cashier guy, are a lot of people been coming in for the Final Fantasy thing? And he's like, dude, it's been non-stop. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I've got one. It's like 10 miles from me, so I'll, like, is it worth it? I have to go over a toll bridge to get there, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I only went because like a couple people from the SC made the little house
Yeah.
It is kind of far from
Oh.
but I was really like the crew was really fucking good. I was shocked. I was expecting
Alright.
it to be like shit.
What's happening in Rep 1? They can't do it.
Yeah, you guys are fucking dying. It'd be really funny if like, cause you know they added like the whole like they're gonna add the you can take like specific stuff from your gear off.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if like oh you can't still take off the tattoos.
What? Dude, alright, whatever.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
It is kind of annoying that like the two like Final Fantasy meals are like stupid big.
Yeah.
It's like one is like you get like chicken sandwich, like that's like the smaller one. You get a chicken sandwich, like a piece of fried chicken, and like a couple other sides like that. Like a kind of like the McDonald's like apple pie thing. You know, it's like a fried thing.
Like an empanada?
Yeah, but it's like a mango one. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Either that, and it comes with a drink also, or you get like this like 6-piece bucket with like 3 drinks. 3 drinks. So it's like not a lot of variety here for a fantasy person. I ended up getting the 6-piece bucket because I only wanted chicken. It was really good.
Nice.
Yeah, this like, because they also have like a ube like version of like that mango thing, and it was really fucking good. Is this a Merc party, Hojo?
No, this is just a quick.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
No fucking ninja!
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! And they're down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit! I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. worm warp the very fabric of space and time?
You keep doing the fucking tennis huh?
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind. I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks. Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes! Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. What is this thing? Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Takes the time. That's no idea.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
history roll I put on earlier already sold.
How much did it sell for?
3 mil.
Okay.
The one from the Criterion day.
Something that defies all
I'm gonna put another one up.
comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes.
Honestly, this. So earlier I was talking about it. There's this other dude that put one up for 11.8 mil, and it's like I'm sure he's just fishing for sales, but like some desperate guy. But it's actually helping me sell these because there's like, oh, 3 mil, I'm gonna snag that one. So I've got like a bunch of these stockpiled. I'm just selling them one at a time.
That's smart.
Yep.
Our relentless assault. The champion is hard pressed. The battle has reached a fever pitch, but the champion still stands. There's so many of them. Stay strong, I beg you.
8% in rage.
What's there?
So it was a clear for one M12.
Yeah, I think it's the Dark Knight.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Some curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be? Egads! They've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? This is another dimension. I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Getting sleepy.
I guess I noticed that Dragoon doesn't have buffs anymore either.
Yeah, I think.
But he has
anybody
buffs
does.
anymore.
Yeah. Everybody is just a selfish DPS.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
And will
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
reward will have them, or they would just get rid of them, get rid of everything?
Yeah, Reborn and Evolve, they're all gone.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, because there's no 2-minute thing.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I wonder how it's gonna work. Like, see how, like for me, how they shifted it into, you know, like heals and stuff. But I wonder how something like Dancer is gonna work.
Yeah, right.
That's kind of its identity, is to partner up with someone. So
Now
maybe
it's just a mitigation machine.
right. It's like a DPS with Cardia.
But don't despair, champion.
Maybe like, maybe it could still have like, I guess it could different. They could still have like, you can like partner up with different people throughout the fight, depending on like what they're doing. I don't know.
Yeah, those, and I think Dancer can technically they already can do that. It's just usually not worth it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, that would make for an interesting type of gameplay. Is like swapping your dance partner depending on what's going on in the fight.
Yeah.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
I think it'll definitely make for more communication with players.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
I'm watching the stream and I was gonna be like, watch out, Steven, you're facing D. Make sure you get the right tether. Like, oh, he's pulling banana codex.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
So funny. The balance, and I guess like when it first started, it's just everybody being posting, and as it like keeps going, it's just everybody like, oh my god, we're so fucking back. Oh my god, it's just people losing their shit.
Yep.
After like totally being like, what are we doing? This is terrible. People really have no idea what they want until they see it.
Yeah.
Yep.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Should peek at what the bargain looks like.
Yeah, like the Bart stuff looks fun as hell. That's like fun too.
Right?
Yeah.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
They're talking about like the complexity comes from choosing when to play your songs, but I think it's a neat idea. But I'm just worried about like the rest of the rotation when, you know, like the slow times, if it's gonna be, I mean, putting me to sleep.
Yeah.
That's my only concern, because that was one of the reasons why I played Bard. Was just it was kind of very intensive rotation.
Yeah.
But we'll see. The
stupid.
idea.
I thought, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. It's okay.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks.
They got LB3. Oh, there you go. I'm watching on YouTube, so I'm like 10 seconds behind.
Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes!
Oh, you're way ahead on you guys, yeah.
My buddy.
Oh no.
Why did you leave me?
No.
What?
No. Oh no.
Where did he go?
Damn.
It just disappeared.
That's awful.
What part did you die on?
10% right after idyllic.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I like that it's like that that one guy did everything for the redesign of all the jobs.
Yeah, dude, they gave him a job for the last like year and a half, and they were like, "This is it."
Yeah, it's like one person's vision, and it's like, you know, like not a bunch of people.
cohesive.
Yeah,
exactly. Yes.
Not too many chefs in the kitchen counting the shield going on.
Yep. It's a shit ton of pressure. But...
Yeah. I mean, even then, like, this isn't super experimental, so I'm sure there's going to be plenty of kinks to work out. And even like I said, it's in development now, and then they're going to be, I'm sure, patching it throughout. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be players gonna
And they're back in action. And they turn the tide.
I could
Like
see
moving a dragoon as a tank.
like dragoon jump to getting nerfed to 50%.
Yeah, right.
Just let the dragoons go. Gangbusters. Because it seems like it's
Some
proc
curious
pretty
thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Right?
Yeah. It's like, yo, gangbusters coming up.
Begins. They've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. Been felled with a vengeance. They're up! What fighting spirit! Whoa, what is this thing? Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind. I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks.
Boss on each side.
Green cards.
Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes!
I'm not playing with him.
No, I think so.
Oh, his partner.
Oh, please. What? I need you up.
Oh no.
He can't. Oh man. Keeps choking at the end.
Probably the clear person.
Yeah, I think so.
Dang.
I gotta. What's there? The Dark Knight was trying their best, but they literally weren't following. They kept dying at the end. They kept like standing inside of the bad. They kept choking.
Oh yeah, when it's yeah. Yeah, you guys had it a couple times there, and then it just fell apart.
Them. Pretty sure it was their clear forward. They need.
Or maybe they just need to go to sleep. Try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
David, did you know the tyrant's in the stream right now?
What is it? The tyrant is in the stream. What?
Tyrant's in the stream.
Goodbye stream, goodbye tyrant. What does that mean?
So earlier.